The intermission begins today. Intermission begins today. Intermission. Intermission. Season 101. It's not season 1. Season 01 comes soon. What's that dingus? Season 01 is the coming season. I'm calling it season 01 because it's going to be a reboot, right? I'm calling it season 01 instead of season 1. It's season 01 to make it different. I thought about putting an O instead of a 0 too, but I'm just gonna go with a 0. I think 0 is good enough because in the first season, in the old stream, I didn't put a 0, so it works still, right? And the intermission is season 00, like a spy. Like since we're playing Metal Gear, it fits. We're a spy. 00 Snake. 00 Snake. 00 Snake. Should be fun. 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 I've never seen the original Metal Gear, really. I've seen it people play it, but like not really. I haven't really seen it. I'm not really trying. Oops, I'm too loud. I was 1 decibel too loud. We're still working on Simps getting the AV1 working also. It's still no go. If you can't get it working, I'm just gonna ask for now to turn up the bitrate, cause like Simps is pretty good, but it clearly has like the bitrate's like at 4K or something. Which is why the visualizers look like crap. Because what happens is, right, it sends, from what I can tell, it sends like 10K bitrate, right? Because when it's set up for YouTube, it's 10K. And then if it doesn't have enough, right, if it hard casts it at like 4, then it's missing most of the image. And that's why Simps looks so bad when visualizers are going. Because it kicks up the bitrate, right, so bitrate is like trying to describe the full image and movement and everything, right? That's what the bitrate's doing. So like when I play visualizer, it kicks up a bunch because there's so much moving. So if you pass that along without actually like being able to grab most of it, it looks like poop. And that's what happens to Simps. So I mean, honestly, just turning up the bitrate would be pretty nice for me if we can't get AV1 working. I would like AV1 though, because AV1 means, well, I can dual stream to YouTube and Simps with the same quality is one thing about it, and 2, for the same bitrate, it's higher quality. And every browser almost supports AV1 playback nowadays. Some phones don't though. Some phones don't. That's the main concern. But I think in the browser they still do. I think the browser handles it, but they can't do it natively. I think. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, there's never a problem on YouTube, right? But YouTube might use a different player codec. No, I think it should be fine. It should be fine. We can actually get AV1 to test it. You guys let me know if it doesn't work on your phone, and we'll address that if we get there. I think it will though. I think it should. I think it's just a matter of the browser. But yeah, so far that is not live. But I know Max is working on it. I just don't know when it's going to be a thing. I don't know it's going to be a thing. What are you guys up to? Metal Gear today. Pretty exciting. I'm excited to play Metal Gear. We're going to try a new setup today too, which is no TV. There's another shader for the RetroArch thing that's like, it's just like gray around the sides, and the lighting from the TV like lights up the sides. I like it. I'm thinking we can use that, and then I can put an image in the background and then blend the two together pretty seamlessly. I've done it before. I did examples of it. I'm not putting a background image. I'm just gonna use it as is today. I'm gonna add an image tomorrow. I might add an image today if I really feel like it. It's not a big deal, I guess, to put an image there. But Looks good. Looks good. That's what I'm gonna try out today. But yeah, the visualizer thing bugs me because I can't turn simps on during the intro because it'll look like crap, and it really bothers me how crappy it looks. The visualizer, it really bothers me. I'm like, ugh, what is this? Ugh. Also, if you looked at our graph on Sims recently, pretty nice looking. We're not at our high again, but the keys belong to stable people, which is nice, right? The trader sold 8. The one trader guy, 00FB, which I think was all he had. No, he still has a couple. Hold on. Let me see. Let me go back to the start and figure it out. 00. I wish I could just click someone and see their keys. Oh, I guess you can. Hold on. I think you can, right? One can do that. You go to them and then you click the keys. You can do that. You can do that. He has one. Well, it doesn't say the number though. It just says what rooms he has keys for, which is almost all of them. It doesn't say how many keys. Okay, so I have to do the math for that myself, yeah. Okay, so let me go back again. There's 7 pages of trades, wow. Okay, so not E7, that's the first guy. 00FB, one buy. Then remember the 0 guy again. Then 3 buys, so he had 4. Then he sold 2. Then he sold 2. Then he had 0. Then right. Then he bought 00FV. Bought 4. Bought 4 again. That's 8. And then he sold 8. So that was it. No, he bought 3 more after that. Then he sold 8. So he has 3 right now. The guy that sold 8 has 3. And the guy that sold 4 has. He might still have some too, but the traders guys don't have that many right now, so the price couldn't drop that much. E7FB, I don't know how many he has. He buys and sells all the time. Hard to say. Hard to say. But I like those people doing that because it makes me money every time they do that. Right, I get 5%. So, you know. Some people selling is good, otherwise your market, you wouldn't make any money. If it's just buying, hodling is good for like raising your price. I'm just waiting to rug fall. How come you're number 1? What's this about? Biggest number 1 top fans. What? Huh? Did the YouTube add this? What is this? Is it a thing? Anyways, you're number 1, dingus. I don't know what that's a thing, but you're number 1. What is YouTube doing? Whoa, I'm number 1. Yeah, what is YouTube doing? I don't know. Waiting to rug fall? It's fine to sell some off sometimes when it's like at a high. I think that's cool. Do it whenever you need to. But as you can see, I'm buying my own keys. Like I bought 2 of my own keys recently. I'm buying my own keys. It says I own 8, but I really own 7. Cause there's one fake one that I own from making the room. It's not fake. It's just like, you know, they can't sell it because then I couldn't watch my own stream. It's the contract one. Dingus, did you see when I ransomed that guy? When I got like 20 bucks? I ordered a pizza yesterday to celebrate my ransom money. I got a pizza from Little Caesars to eat. To celebrate. I bought a pizza. And I was like, I got ransom money, bro. I got ransom money. Might as well buy a pizza. Wait, what? Oh, you don't know about the ransom money? Okay. What happened was, there was this guy. You didn't see any of this, you didn't see any of this thing? There was this guy that, had a room. He was marked something on there. And he at some point said, I think this place is gonna rug pull. I want out. And so he already made a room, and I had bought the last 2 keys, and I had spent $10.50 or something on them, right? And then after that, everybody had sold off. So then when I sold my keys, I only made $2. So I made $2. I lost $8. When I sold my keys, they were $2, so I lost $8, right? So then I saw him complaining, like, please delete the room. And they're like, you gotta sell the keys first for us to delete it. And so he goes, okay. And he sold his keys and all this. Well, he already had sold his keys when I sold mine, I'm pretty sure. But anyway, so I was pissed, right? So I bought another key on stream. I bought a key and in his chat say, give me my money back, scammer. I won't sell it until you give my money back. Because I knew he needed me to sell the delete it, right? So I said that, and then when I came back the next day, he had given me like 20 something bucks in Sims coin that he had. And he said, I didn't mean anything. He actually paid you for your ransom key? Yeah, he did, yeah, he did. He paid me like 20 bucks, yeah. I knew I should have bought one too. Oh, yeah. I remember you saying you would buy one then, yeah. Yeah, he paid me, yeah. No, it's good he did it, because I think he gave me all his Sims. Because I had like, I was like 26 bucks or something when I looked again. I was like, whoa. I bought another one of my own keys. And I bought a pizza. With the money. I bought one of my own keys and I bought a pizza. I mean, it's good. Wait, no, I mean, you could share the money. I'd share the money with you, dingus. But, I would have got my pizza, though. We would have to share a pizza. So. We'd have to share a pizza. But that was cool. That was fun. How do you take out Sims for USD? Well, I have the one wallet. The the Uniswap thing, right? The Uniswap thing. I haven't yet actually cashed out though. I'm just planning on cashing out. I cashed out to Ethereum base, and I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna trade that back to USD. And when I'm gonna do it, when I'm gonna cash out. I don't know what time of the month or what I'm gonna do that, but because I have that other wallet, it's all set up on there, like selling stuff and all that, get into my bank, it's all in there. There's like MoonPay you can use to buy, and like there's all those platforms or whatever like connected to it. I haven't officially done it yet, so I don't know, but it seems pretty simple. Seems pretty simple with the Uniswap wallet thing. From you guys, if you don't have a wallet, how do you do it? I don't know. I think it might be best to figure out a wallet that can support receiving the base Ethereum, and then, you know, can do the cash out and then sending it to that wallet, which could be a separate wallet from your Sims wallet, right? Because it's free to just send it over like that, I think, or almost free. I don't know. Is there a trade cost? I think it's like it's a percentage of a penny. A percentage, like 0.00 something. I don't know the exact rate, but it's not much. It's not really a big deal, whatever it is. I have my own pizza. It's fine. I have to put my ID into Coinbase still. I didn't use Coinbase, guys. I heard because Robinhood was saying stuff about Coinbase. I don't know if what the deal, how safe Coinbase is, or is there? I think it's because it's the main player. People say it's worse than it is, I think, right? But I never used Coinbase. I'm using Uniswap wallet, right? And on there, it uses other things when you go to the thing, like MoonPay. I used MoonPay to buy my money, to get my money on there. I used MoonPay. And I can use MoonPay to sell too, I think. Let me see. Sell. Let me sell all my, well, let me see. Base Ethereum. Max. Continue. What are my options? Transact is my option. Pay out by a debit card. You see, does this work? Transact. No, that is a fee. There's a fee. There's a fee. There's a fee. Anyway, I don't know. I haven't done it yet, so I'll figure it out when I have enough Ethereum to cash out that's decent. Because if I'm gonna pay a fee, I better have a bit more than I have now. I was gonna test it, but there's a fee, so I need to see if when I have more money, what it's gonna look like, and then try to find the best option. I don't know, bro. Let me know what you figure out too. I haven't actually cashed out yet. I'm just you know, spending what I will have. If I end up not figuring out how to get it, then whatever too, you know. It's not the end of the world. It's just a pizza. What's up, Zoop? I would use Coinbase if they let me. Sure. What's up, Zoop? Dance, Foodie, dance. And number 3 means I'm number 3 to write in chat. Yeah, it says top followers or something. I don't know. Top fans, it says. Yeah, I don't know. I think it tracks who talks first. Yeah. YouTube added that today. I mean, we never saw it before. I guess they added it today. I don't know. When I cash out, I'll let you know how I do it. I'll let you know how it goes. I have not done it yet. I'm just keeping it in base Ethereum. That I want to cash out, and then simps for what I don't is what I'm doing. I'm putting, if I want to cash out, I'm converting it, like whatever percentage I want to cash out, I'm converting to Ethereum, and then just holding on to it until I'm going to cash out eventually. That's my plan. Is my plan. I've also reinvested a lot of the base Ethereum back into the thing, so I own a lot of keys, man, in keys. I own a lot in keys. You gotta remember when you look at your portfolio that obviously, even though the key value is that, you'd probably lose percentages selling them all off, right? So it wouldn't really be that much. Like, but it'd be something percentage lower, right? Like it says I have $376 in keys. If I really sold them all, I wouldn't make $376. I'd probably make like $300 or something, right? Like I'd make less from all the keys going down and things. But nonetheless, still pretty cool. Pretty cool to know I own that much money in keys. That's still pretty cool. And like they are that value. It's just you couldn't sell them all off for that value to get it. You'd have to actually get that full value, you'd have to carefully sell them off, like one at a time, if you had a bunch for someone. Yeah, this is bullshit. I'm number 1 now for some reason. What? There's an upset. There's an upset. Zoop has become number 1. You two explain. Yeah, this is bullshit. Koji's number 1 now. What is this? I thought you unlocked sewer chats when I first saw the crown thing. Yeah, we're not real people though to YouTube. To YouTube, we don't exist. Wouldn't that be cool if we actually like were taken seriously on YouTube? It'd be nice. I don't think it'll ever happen though. We're at 403 subscribers, and we've been working at this for how long? A lifetime? A lifetime? I do feel proud about like our viewer to, I mean our chatter to like viewer numbers and our viewer to subscriber numbers. All those things are pretty good, right? But YouTube don't take us serious. Will they ever take us serious? I don't know. I don't know. These corpo websites are, I don't know. I've been thinking about it. The more I think about it, I do think algorithms are the past. Have you guys had thoughts about this? I think algorithms are the past in a lot of ways. Like, people are still leaning into them, but if you think about AI, right? AI is going to reverse everything. What do I mean by that? I mean, you can build an agent to parse things yourself now. You don't need an algorithm. And in fact, you can be in control of it yourself. Right? The algorithm can now be on your end. You tell your AI, like, I want to watch your stream that's like this, like that, and like that. Can you do that? Give me a stream, and they, you know, there's a stream for you. You don't need algorithms anymore. The world hasn't caught up to that yet, but it will. And not only that, you'll be able to in the future, like, you'll open YouTube and you'll be like, I think, like, I don't know about YouTube, but like different sites, you'll tell them what design you want too. I think like the CSS and all that kind of shit could be real-time altered, right, by the AI. Like you could be like, okay, I don't want my favorites, my subscriptions over there, delete that. I want, you know what I mean? That's what it's gonna be like eventually. That's not, the tech is here. It's just a matter of rolling it out and, like, you know, people understanding it. It's already here. We can already do it. I don't want that there. I want my videos like that. Can you make them a little bigger? You know, like you'll just talk to it like that and it'll work. That's the future. I thought it was for review time. Maybe it's a combo of both. Yeah, it's something. I demand a recount. It's something like this. Look, I wrote a lot and now I became number 1. Blah, 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 blah. Like, you're number 2 now. Right, how much blood is healthy amount of blood in your poop? Was that a serious question? I think you should have a doctor. Any amount doesn't necessarily mean anything, depending on what it is, I think. Like, it depends on the type. It depends on if it's dry, I think, right? Because then it's like could be from like a internal bleeding versus like I don't know, a hemorrhoid or something. I don't know, bro. I don't think it. I think you should talk to the doctor. You should talk to a doctor about that. It could be nothing to worry about. It could be something to worry about. But you guys talk to a doctor. I don't know. The color drops of bright red is probably fine. I had some in my early 20s and it's still fine. Yeah, I looked into it before. There's all kinds of reasons. Some of them are nothing to worry about. Some are serious to worry about. So, I don't know. But I think it does depend on if it like looks dry, like if it was like, you know, from internal bleeding or something. I think that, like, if it's internal bleeding, it would be dry by the time it's your poop, I would think. So I think it depends on that. Black or dark is bad. Yeah, then you should go to the doctor for sure. You should go to the doctor for sure, because then that could be. However, I remember when I took Pepto-Bismol, like that stuff like that can affect the color. Yeah, of your stool too. Stool. I want to say stool, so I don't say poop. Yeah, I know. I know some things you can take can affect the color too, or you eat or whatever. It depends. Well, like you gotta look at your diet and things too, right? I don't know. I don't know, man. Pepto can make it black. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I can't for some reason. When I eat cow blood soup, my poop is black. Sure, that makes sense. Blueberries too, does it? I guess it depends on what you ate and what happened to you. Yeah, that day. It happens more than maybe 2 times and go to the doctor. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. By default, it's not necessarily a cause for concern. However, it could be. So you may, you know, the things that are a cause for concern are serious concerns is the thing, you know? The things that could be a serious concern are serious concerns. But the blood itself isn't necessarily. Guys, isn't it crazy? I emailed Kick Partner. Yes, let's get out of the visualizer thing, right? Hold on. Which scene do I want to use today? You guys, how do you guys? You guys know I'm at war with Kick again? You guys following that? I've been trying to be, and I also applied for a partner during my war going on. With my war, hey guys, with my war, sorry, a little big. With my war going on. I'm at war with Kick again, guys. Let's turn Sims on. I'm at war again. Oh, this will look like dog shit on Sims, but it'll look cool on YouTube. The P-Kid thing. Trying to be at war? Yeah, trying. You guys anybody want to join me in my war? Guys, anybody want to be a soldier for my war? You can join if you want. I'm curious why the bottom is missing of Pee Wee Kid. Do you see that? Why is the bottom missing? What did I do? You see the bottom missing? Was it just this one? No. Oh, then it's not the bottom missing. It's up. It's scrolled up a little bit, right? Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey, face, I get back here. Get back over here. It's nice to have the old face again. I miss some of the stuff we could do with this thing. I miss some of this stuff. Right? This stuff's fun. I forgot all about it. I forgot all about this kind of thing since we haven't had old face for a long time. I'm pretty happy to have it back. This whole setup is like the old days, huh? It's got the brain in the back. The ASCII when I talk. It's just like the old days. Just like the old days. Put on a more stable. There we go. No, Frog's not cool enough. I need to replace these. Face is too fast. There we go. We'll stay on this for now. Can you strategically strike and kicks nuclear facilities? Yeah, I'm America. In there, Iran. It makes sense because of how many Islamic people they have on. Soup, you don't want to join my war against Kick? The platform's 90% Islam people. You don't want to join me? Sorry. Alright. You don't want to join me? I'm fighting the digital ones. Fighting the digital ones. Old Face is my fave. Everyone like Carl. I'm glad you like the Old Face, Koji. It's my favorite too. I like Carl. I mean, I have a lot of fun playing Carl, but the Carl's like my letting loose kind of. The Old Face is like a bit more planned and whatever, and I like it. He's like a mad scientist. I like him. I mean, they're all me kind of, right? They're all me in a way. But I mean, I guess that's what South Park does too, though, right? I was watching some of those clips on YouTube on like South Park where they explain Matt and what's his name explain stuff. The two, Stan and Kyle are supposed to be them originally, right? That's how they think too when they come up with their stuff. Like they take their own personality or their own story and change it a little bit and base stuff on them. That's what they do too. So I feel like I'm not crazy out of line for doing that. She gets 10% enriched in radium, yeah. That's why you'll never get KCIP. Acknowledge Israel's existence. True. 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 True, true, true. True, true, true. What do you guys think about Israel versus Palestine for real? Oh, let me explain. It's such like a distraction, like of the world. I stand by my original stance, which is I think America should just, well, I guess what he did was fine, but I think we should just offer, what do you call it? We should stop letting unlimited immigration in, and then we should offer to Israel sanctuary to any Israeli citizens. And then I think America should pull out of the world. That's what I think. And we just leave our military bases to defend our allies that we like promised we'll defend, like Japan, Taiwan, you know. Then I think destroy the other ones. I think destroy them. I think like you blow them up, like with our own, like use our own bunker busters or something. Blow them up. Seal them off. Blow them up. That's what I think. As a token of the world, like we're out, we're not world police anymore. World police plan has not worked all that well at all. The whole world police thing has not worked well at all. Like we're like, okay, World War II, we're never gonna let that happen again. Okay, great. What did we let happen now? It ain't that great, is it? Look what's going on in South Africa. Look at the world. That we are crappy world police. Let's just stop. Let's quit. We tried it. Doesn't work. We tried the world police model. It's not good. Let's stop. I just hope both teams have fun. Yeah, true. I just hope they both score points and everybody goes home with a smile on their face. Sure. Yeah, it'd be nice. Everybody sucks, but Israel should be able to defend themselves. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I mean, of course they should be able to defend themselves, but the thing is, unless they go, but can they win unless like we help them to like destroy all the Islam nations? You know what I mean? Like, can they actually win without us doing that? Without the U.S. saying, yeah, we'll help you guys destroy all the Islam nations. Without us doing that, do they have a real chance? To me, it seems like no. We have to commit, I think, right? We have to be like, okay, let's destroy Islam. I think America has to do that. Okay, we need to destroy Islam and communism everywhere we see it. If we don't do that, I don't see how Israel is ever going to win. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see how Israel ever wins if we don't do that. Now, should we do that? I don't know. So, do you, you guys wanna? You guys wanna go destroy Islam? No? Yes? NFT Link says, oh, I gotta make a new one, Zoop. Thanks for the question. Give me a second. I'm gonna make a new one real quick. Thank you, Zoop. Zoop, what do you think about this freaking thing I'm saying? Mr. lives in Israel. What do you think about it? You think we should destroy all Islamic nations or no? I'm telling you, I think it's the only way that Israel would ever be like safe. But then the question is, do we really do that? I have my thoughts on that. Before 73, the main supporter of Israel was France, the main supporter. Sure, I remember seeing one of those charts where it showed like American spending to Israel over the years and it going up and up and up and up. Gio bought 5 packs 2 days ago. That's pretty sick on Streamloots. Thank you, Gio. Gio's not here right now though. He bought 5 packs. Very nice of him. Very kind of Zoop. I mean, Gio. I saw Zoop getting a coupon last week, but I said his name. Okay, and you get a new coupon code. This one only was used 7 times. Evoke. It's only used 7 times. Stream's been a little bit. People seem busy or something, or I'm just starting late or something like this is happening. Am I just starting late every night? I think that's it, huh? So less people are able to catch it. Okay, coupon. I think that's what's happening. Here's the code. I'll get it in the bot. Hey, Stevie. Morning special class. Hope all are well. I'm pretty good, man. Okay. Get that in the bot, too. Not the USA. Someone always wants to support us to gain power from it. So it wasn't America, maybe other country. Yeah, I agree with that. But don't you think, like just the physical location and stuff, like that you guys aren't just like... I don't see how you win, though, is what I'm saying. You get me on this? Like, I don't see how you guys win. There's too many... There's too many... something. There's too many something. Now, for me, it's all ridiculous, because I don't really believe in... I am an atheist at the end of the day, right? I am, but I'm not like a communist atheist that believes in... I'm not really an atheist, am I? I'm like a deist, I think, right? Because I don't... could call me agnostic, I guess. I hate that term, though. I hate calling myself agnostic because that makes like religious people think they can convert you, is what that means. And so I hate saying that. I don't want people to think they can convert me. I'm pretty solid in my beliefs. As far as I can tell, I don't know how I could believe in something. Like, I don't know how I could be convinced of like an Abrahamic God. But the way I believe in stuff, if those people are right, it doesn't matter to me. It'd be fine to be true because I just care about the truth. I put the truth in front of me, above me, in front of me, above me. But I guess that's not an atheist. It is a structure. It is a religious principle, kind of a little bit, in that I put the truth above me and trying to stay humble to that, to reality, to nature. Like, what's his name in Jurassic Park? Life finds a way. I believe in that. I believe in the power of nature. It's definitely a thing. So I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's kind of similar to deism, I think, when I was reading about it. How come deism died out in America? Because the founding fathers, a lot of them were deists. And then like a lot of the older Americans were too. It died out though somewhere along the way. I wonder why. I just say deist too. Sure. I mean, yeah, I think I'm a deist, but not quite like necessarily. Like necessarily what people consider, because a lot of people, when you say deist, a lot of people have like preconceptions about what it means. But as far as I'm reading into it, it sounds like something similar to what I believe. Pretty similar. Do you believe in something like the Force in Star Wars? Oh, it's a great question. I don't know, man. I just kind of believe like that there's like natural laws, like we discover them, right? Like like the market, man. Like the market, like these things we figured out, like the golden rule. All these things we kind of figure out, like how does it stabilize this way if there isn't some kind of like how does nature stabilize itself if there wasn't anything that like made it ever? It is a question. Like if you like how do you just throw all these like random things together and have them stabilize into a thing without any intention? Without any intent whatsoever. There has to be some intent for it to stabilize from something. I don't know what that would be, but the fact that there's stability, that there's equilibrium, means there's something, I would think. It's not just chaos. Nature is order, not chaos. That's the thing a lot of people misunderstand about, like I think like anarchists and people that like nature and stuff, I believe in nature, is that they're suggesting a natural order, natural laws. They're not suggesting chaos. People think it's either society is law and then chaos is the only other option. But I think that there's all kinds of other options. If God don't exist, how can he be an atheist? Science wins, life loses, death wins. If God don't exist, how can you be atheist? Well, I don't know if God does exist. I don't know. I don't know if God does exist. I don't think a God that interferes in our life exists. I wonder if our purpose is to survive. Like, I wonder if this is all an experiment to make something that could survive the universe. You know what I mean? Like, could outlive it. I really think so. It could all be an experiment to see, like, because think about what all life moves towards, survival. Maybe it's just a giant experiment to see what could survive no matter what. Is it humans? Not yet, but we could be eventually. Like, once we spread out to the stars, then we're unstoppable. We haven't done that yet, though. But once we do, hopefully we do. You believe this universe has a meaning? I would think so. Yeah. Molecular is Yoko? Nice. Snake today? Yeah. Metal Gear. Snake. Someone always wants to support. Yeah. I've never set up an MSX2 emulator or anything, so I'm gonna see how this goes. I don't even know if I got the right, like, disk files or what. I don't know anything about the MSX, I don't think. Maybe I have some of them before, I don't know. We'll see in a minute. But this is the better version than the NES one from what I was reading. Kojima had no involvement in the NES one. Did you guys know that? The NES Metal Gear was made by other people. And also has less composers listed and stuff too, which is interesting. Do you guys think we'll ever beat Kick in our war? I think so. Even though they've got a casino behind them, I think we're gonna win. I think it's just gonna take time. I think we're gonna win. Yeah, I think so. Well, I gotta open my Sims room and open my chat real quick. I don't miss any of this. Sims should be live, I think. Let me check that too. Sims should be live, and here we are live. Okay, nice. And I need my chat. There we go. Yeah, the visualizer looks like poop. Mute that guy. Visualizer does look like poop. I think if we can't get 81, I just need Max to turn up the bitrate at least. It's like at like 3K, I think. I don't know what it is. I'm just going off of what I see. 3K, 4K, 5K. I don't think it's that high. I'm sending a lot, like 10K, and that's why it looks like it does. Half the image isn't making it there. Right? That's what's happening. That's why it looks like poop. Oh yeah, I was watching the MSX2 playthrough and it's all Katakana. Yeah, I know it's Kana. Yeah, I was saying, I don't think I can avoid the Kana. It is what it is. It's fine. I don't like it, but you know, whatever. What am I gonna do? I want to play it, so. What? Oh. Oh, hold on. Check bill thing real quick. Sorry. It doesn't. I guess I'll find out tomorrow. Gotta look at something on my bank. I'll check it tomorrow. Anyway, I was just checking my email. I gotta deal with the payment thing tomorrow, I guess. Luckily it doesn't seem like a ton. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. No big deal. It is gonna be. It is lamer to read that way, but it's not the end of the world. It's just like if all we had was audio or something, right? You know, kinda similar to that. But it probably has some spaces. So it's a little better than if we just had audio, I think. Well, it doesn't have the emotion of audio, but you get me. I fixed the command. Yeah, we're ready. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get this up and running. Now. I like no drama, no lines, no pain for parking, no crazy. See if I can get this Metal Gear running. Craig, are you an introvert? What's that supposed to mean, jerk? Here, hold on. What is that supposed to? What is that supposed? Is there chat behind this? I gotta capture chat. Chat's supposed to be on the side of this version, I think. Chat. Yeah, there you guys go. There's no, you can't see the chat at all in Sims, I bet. They can't even see that on Sims because of the bitrate. You're listening to the introvert anthem. Oh, about staying home and saving your money? Yeah. I would do that too, though. Sometimes, right? It depends. It depends. I mean, I am that kind of guy, though, that would rather, like, when people talk about going to the arcade, sometimes I'd be like, bro, we can play at home. Why don't we just, you know? I would rather hang out, like, in somebody's living room or my own or whatever than a club. Sure, I would. But that's not really introverted, though. I know he's saying, like, by himself, but it's not really necessarily introverted if you just don't want to go to a stupid rip-off places that charge too much. And you want a more intimate experience, something more intimate hanging out with your friends. I think it's better. I think that's just better. just hanging out with your buddies is better. You know? I don't know. Yeah, I tried to extract the image and it disappeared. It's drag and drop. I think I have to install the emulator. Who makes the MSX? Online updater core. Who makes the MSX? Yeah, save money just seems like an excuse. Yeah. Like an excuse. Yeah, it can be. Sure. But I do think you can do a lot more at home with the same amount of money, right? You get some booze, you can get everything for like a fraction of the cost at home. But I think I'd rather host a party though than go to a club usually. Sometimes I like going out though. You know what I mean? It depends what I feel like. Microsoft made the MSX? What? ColecoVision, MSX. Who made the MSX? Who made this thing? Okay, I have one emulator here, I think. This is Microsoft MSX. Is that who made it? Microsoft? I don't even know what the MSX is, to be fair. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know. Okay, loaded. It loaded, I think. Maybe. I see a black screen. I'll tell you if I see a game. I see a black screen still. I don't know if it works. Guys, I don't know if it works. I know there's a few companies. Maybe it is. But I just know that in RetroArch they're listed by company. Huh. I don't know. I don't know how to make the MSX simulator work. So far, black screen. It did load though. Let me try my copy of 2 that I got too. See if maybe that one works. See if either one works. Or maybe they're discs though. Maybe I have to do something. Ugh. MSX might be a pain in the butt. I don't know. Okay, now still loaded nothing. Maybe I need a BIOS, right? Maybe I need a BIOS or something. Ugh. Let me look. I know the first thing about MSX. MSX. Is it FMSX is the emulator? Portable MSX emulator. Okay. What do I need to make it work? What is FMSX? The program emulates MSX, MSX2, and MSX2 Plus. Okay. A portable program run on many different computers. Well, does it for Windows? I'm gonna download the standalone, see if I can get that to work. Cheer.
Now, ladies and gentlemen.
Manual. Do I need a BIOS? Ports, keyword assignments, frequently asked questions. What other ROM files included with MSX? Oh, you do need a BIOS. You need MSX.ROM. Please note that not all these are maybe included with your FMSX copy. What does that mean? Do I have it? Do they package it with the thing or not? Because it says, oh, it is packaged with the thing when you get the standalone. Maybe maybe RetroArch needs it though. It doesn't download it though. Let me check. Let me see. So FMSX. What's this thing called? Live Retro, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let me look on there. See the document says. Databases, BIOSes, required or optional firmware goes in RetroArch system directory. Okay. Okay. Let me make sure it's in there then. Alright guys, I'm gonna set stuff up, I guess. Initially Microsoft looks like, yeah. Saving money, yeah. I thought it was a few, yeah, okay. Okay, okay. I'll get this working, guys, any day now. I should have done it beforehand. I didn't realize MSX was gonna be a little fiddly, but live and learn. Because sometimes I set this shit up ahead of time. I had no idea. Okay, a chart on the folder, system. So I'm gonna copy the BIOSes and things I have here from like the package version. See if that helps. Oh, I don't have kanji. There's no kanji one in here, but I guess kanji isn't part of the game anyways. Okay, dot wrong. Do you need all these? Okay, it says disk, FM, PCA ROM. Yeah, use that, optional. MSX ROM is the main one, MSX2. Okay. I don't have the kanji one though. Anyways, I'll extract these here and see. Replace, there is a disk.rom. It didn't have any of the other ones though. Okay. I wonder if that was like some other... Maybe that ended up for like some other emulator I just fucked up. Well, oops. I'll have to fix whatever it is later. Okay. Restart. Does that work? No, I probably gotta close content. Start over. Okay. I'm gonna put the Metal Gear disc in again. Let's see if it loads. It loads. Or maybe. It shows a blue screen. Here, hold on. And get it. I'm gonna change the shader and get it on the screen. I don't want to try this new one. Is it this one? U-Border? Yeah, I think so. Here we go. Okay. I have another copy of OBS, yes? Yes. You do. Oh, I don't have my eye tracker on, like the thing on. Ghost. I don't know that one. Retro Arc. Tabletop Simulator. Last thing we played. Okay, so that. Beyond. Tried to link me a YouTube for some reason. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you, bro. I don't need YouTube right now. Settings is working. On Toby Ghost. Okay, yes. Put it on the screen. There we go. Look at that. Loading 1%. Is it muted? Did it do the Konami sound? Okay, 1987. Press space key? What? It uses a keyboard? Press space key? Does it actually use a keyboard? What if I use a controller? Wait, well I got it working, guys. Isn't that exciting? Egg waffle tower. Yeah, I'm thinking egg fried rice, not kosher. Bacon eggs. I'm hungry. What should I make? Oh, I found the actual question. Eggs are good. Bacon eggs, yeah, not kosher, but I have eggs. I'm thinking egg fried rice. That sounds good. I can't eat egg fried. I just see a black screen. Oh, there it is, I guess. F1 key for pause. Great. Now, do you guys notice, and this is called a transceiver and not a codec? The codec was actually an English translation thing I learned. Should I leave chat up like this? Is this fine? Hold on, let me see. It looks like. Yeah. I could make the box smaller so you don't have that bar across the thing. This game looks sick. I didn't know you started in the water just like the original Metal Gear in this. I mean, just like in Solid. I didn't know that. But yeah, let me. I think I will hide that like the bar and leave it otherwise. I think. Hold on. That's the face. Where's the chat? Here it is. Okay. I didn't put any kind of box on it, it looks like. So I'm going to put a box on it. Hold on. This looks fun. So it's a sneaky game? I didn't quite realize that the original was a sneaky game too. Shape mask. Rectangle. Height should be all the way. Well, actually, we could taper off that. And then width is fine, but I'm probably gonna have to like move it over. Oh, there we go. Yeah, like that is what I'm thinking. What do you think? Sounds British, dingus. What do you think about this for the chat? Look good, guys? Does this setup look good? Is what you need to know. No, yeah, notice it says transceiver instead of codecs. Codecs, we learned from that one video, is like an American translation thing or something. It was the American translator came up with it. Not Kojima. Codecs was made up by the American translation. Isn't that interesting? Am I playing now? Is this me? Playing. Okay. I can punch. What else can I do? This game looks sick, honestly. Call? Okay, how do I answer the call? Huh. With the controller, I don't know how to answer the call. Looks good, fine, yeah? Looks good, yeah? Nice, okay. Audio level is probably kind of weird. I don't know. It seems really quiet. I don't know if that's just how the game is, though. It definitely needs to be louder, right? Hold on. Jeez, it's really quiet. I wonder why it's so quiet. What is this level? How do you guys feel about this? I want to get the audio right before we play. Oh, you can kill bad guys, though. Instead of just, like, running away. Huh? That's different than the other ones. What? What happened? Is this bugged? Bugged? Did I enter the bugged land? Am I in the bugged world? How did it... I went into the car, right? And now I'm in a bugged world. I think it's good now. Perfect. It's low. Okay, the audio's good. Nice. Okay. Well, besides the bugged world I found myself in somehow. And now the game exploded. Okay. Okay, so far so good. I'm dead, I guess. The screen is all red. What does this mean? Why is it like this? Okay. Guys, I think I'm having trouble with the game a little bit. Right? What does this mean? Why am I all red now? Am I dead? Are we dead? Let's start over. Take two. We'll figure this out, I guess. Maybe. I definitely want to play this version over the other one. Now, the question is, though, that like there's a lot of like disk files floating on the internet. I don't know if I necessarily have the right one. Maybe that's the problem. If anybody wants to look like the right version of the game, feel free. I don't know if this is or not. It looked fine. Like it's just like named the name of the game, but there was like a bunch of them. Wasn't sure if something was wrong. What? Okay, space key. Also, I'm trying to use my controller, and it talks about compute, like columns, like. See, transceiver is what it is, not a codex. This is Big Boss. So explain. Wait. Why is it in English? F1 key for pause, F2 key for select. Why is it in English? Why did I get the English game? Crap. Okay, this ain't right anyways. It's in English. Okay, I definitely. Let me look for the right game. Right version of the game. This is in English. That ain't right. Does not work on non-Japanese systems. Well, that'd be fine. Remix? Joy SNES Remix? I just want the regular version, bro. Repro Cart? Turbo Fix? Wii Virtual Console version? I don't know. This one the game. This must be a translated version though, right? Or something. The A2, save on disk. It says DSK though in the folder. What does DSK mean? Okay, ROM Metal Gear disk save option. Okay. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. We'll figure this out, bro, I promise. Figure this out someday. Like that song about things will get better, bro. Things will get better once I figure out how to play Metal Gear. Things will get better. That's all I need in life. Gonna try this again. I loaded a new disc, guys. Here we go. Take two. Oh, crap. Wrong shader, bro. I went through all this effort to change the shader now. Okay. I closed the emulator. I hit escape 2 times. Apparently that closes the emulator. Okay. Can I go just like to reset? Yes. Okay, yeah, but then I have to fix the shader again and don't hit escape 2 times. Okay. I'll try. Who's this one? I think I like. Okay, don't hit its backspace. You do. Okay. Backspace. It's backspace. Backspace. Dude, what do you guys think about this shader though? I really like the way it colors the whole screen. I'm thinking, like I was saying, we could put like an image there, and then, and then would blend with it, right? So like we could have a background around the TV and we'd blend with it, and it'd look pretty good. I think that's what I'm thinking for the future. I came up with when I found this shader, I thought about doing this setup already, but we were in the middle of Breath of Fire, so I didn't test it out yet. But this is the setup I'm thinking for the future. I think for at least like regular faces setup. At least regular faces setup. I think it's pretty cool looking. Okay, and it really brings the vibe of whatever game, right? Because like, look, like whatever the color of the scene is, will color the whole screen, which I think will be cool. What I'm thinking. Like, we can really lean into the atmosphere of whatever game that way. I'm thinking. All right, trying it again. Does it load this time? If it loads this time, I'll fix the shader then. If it doesn't load, I'm not going to. I don't know why it's defaulting to this one. No. Okay. I guess that disc doesn't work. Fuck, man. Okay, MSX games. Where? Hold on. This guy. It says go to here. ComCon. All of the links. Okay, how do I find games? Where do I find MSX games? Emulators, tools, games in bloatable and ROM formats. Okay. Just want Metal Gear game play. Metal Gear MSX. A lot of the ones when you look are the translated version. I don't want that. I don't want English. I want Japanese, bro. Okay, this maybe is Metal Gear. Japanese. Looks like download. Okay, alt version. Oh no. Disc format. Oh no. Why is it all these fucking versions? JTME version. What is JTME even? Okay, download this. Thank you. Want to support us? Buy us a coffee. No, thank you. Okay, let me try that. Save on. This is the same one I just had. It says save on disk. Just like the other one did. Okay, put it in. Okay. I think this one's gonna load. If it loads, we'll change the shader back to the one. Illegal function call intent. Okay. Maybe it's not set up to be like the Japanese version, and this doesn't load in any version that's not the Japanese version. What do you guys think? Core options. MSX2. Can I change the language? Text font. Standard. Japanese. I don't think I have those. Might be the problem though. Okay. Support high resolution. Interesting. Support text font. I don't know. Save changes. Save disk changes. Never. Immediate. On close. To. Huh. Custom. Okay, so what do I do? MSX2 Plus, video mode. Okay, so let's say this is the game, right? Disk access calls. Simulate disk ROM access calls. Yes or no? What do I say yes? Will that work? Reset it. You know what I should do? I should fix the shader and then save it. So we don't have to deal with this anymore. Click that. Okay, and then somewhere you click like shade. I mean like a save for all or something. Save core preset. There we go. Okay, let's see if it works now. No. A legal function. Okay. Legal function. I'm gonna try the default version here. I tried the bottom version. This sucks. Okay. Okay, save on disk. This one's .rom. Will that work? Who knows? Who freaking knows? Load, please. Loading? Loading? Disk basic version 1.0. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. What? Okay. 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 Yeah, okay. 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 Yeah, okay. Sure, okay. Okay, computer, okay. Alt version. Let me try this. What am I doing wrong, huh? There's something I'm doing something wrong, guys. Guys, I'm fucking something up. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna try again. Am I missing a ROM file, maybe? Load, please. Don't say okay. I'm gonna be you son of a bitch. I'm gonna be pissed. Okay? Okay, what? Okay, what? Okay, what, Microsoft? Okay, what? Okay, what now? Okay, what, man? Okay, what? What does okay mean? Okay. Okay to you. Okay, what? What's okay? I'm not okay. I'm going insane. I'm not okay. Not me. If you mean what's okay, it ain't me. Alright, alt version, disk format. This is like the fourth one I've tried. It can't be the disk, right? It's gotta be something else to make it work. I know, sad cat. I know. That is how I feel. What? A legal function and call in 40. What am I doing wrong? Is it the emulator? You know what? Should we try the standalone real quick? See if I can get it working on there. I'm gonna do that real quick. So hold on. So miss games. I'm gonna see if a standalone would work. If a standalone would work, then either we'll try to fix it or I'll switch to the standalone. MSX. So keep this up for a second. Okay. If the standalone emulator doesn't work, then I'm gonna set my house on fire and blow up the neighborhood. So good luck, you know. I hope so. I sure hope it works. I hope it works. I'm gonna blow up my whole neighborhood. I don't. Not today. Emulator. Okay, MSX, FMSX, and FMSX. Okay, can I down? Ah, I have it. I have the emulator now. Okay, so MSX, emulator zip. Copy all this. Put it in here. Okay, put the latest game. Copy the game here too. Close all these stupid RAR things. Okay, test it. Okay, file, open, Metal Gear. Do you wish to always open disk files with them? No. No, it's fine. I don't need to do that. Need to work. There's going to be a mass casualty event. Yes, true. Okay. 0 bytes free, format name. It gives a different error, but it still doesn't work. So, Mega ROM disk number 18. It gives a different error, but it still doesn't work. So, in fact, the emulator's like crashed, I think. I can't do anything. I can't interact with any part of it. Okay, well that's a good sign. That's a good sign, right? I'm trying to see here. That's a good sign. Emulator totally freaks out. Doesn't let me interact with it in any way. Good sign. Good sign. Yeah. Well, this time I can interact with it. Model region. Oh, see, here's the thing. It defaults to MSX2 instead of MSX2 Plus. Maybe that's why. Patch disk ROM calls. I'm trying the settings to see if I can figure out what setting causes the error, right? Oh, it crashes when I hit spacebar. Huh? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's not a crash. No, it is crashing. Okay, well this is fun. Sorry guys, I will get the game working someday. I promise. I promise. I'll get working someday. Let me check it MSSX2. Main memory. I don't know if any of that matters. Disk drive, maybe make sure it's in the disk drive. Okay. Put it in the disk drive, not just open. Okay. File. Put it in the disk drive. Load disk. Assume it's a disk. I've made it MSX2. I plugged it in. Network play. That's not a thing I'm going to be using today. That's fine. Don't need network play. Windows blue screen. Yeah. Oh, now I get the same error. Okay. Now I get the same error I get in this one. When you just put the disk in and let it load, I get the same error. Okay. So I clicked the disk ROM call thing, that didn't work. Use fixed fonts, show all sprites. Guess. Cartridge. Video memory. I could turn that up. I'm gonna turn up all the things. Main memory, 512, video memory. See, here's the thing, that one disk worked though, right? When we tried it. I could, right? Wait a second. Didn't one of them work? We were playing one, but it got all buggy. But it was in English. It was in English. What if it's Japanese? That's the problem. Like maybe we need kanji dot the kanji. I know there's no kanji in the game, but maybe that's the thing, right? Hold on. Let me look at the BIOSes we need. It says kanji.rom is one. But it's not. Let me see. Is that the only one I'm missing from the emulator? Okay, I'm gonna go through all the. Listen closely, guys. MSX.rom. Do we have it? Check. MSX2.rom. Check. MSX2 extended. Check. MSX2P. Check. MSX2P extended. Check. Disk.rom. Check. FMPAC.rom. Check. MS-DOS 2 ROM. Not check. Not check. We don't have that. Painter.rom. Have that one. Kanji ROM. Don't have that one. So we're missing MSS-DOS 2.ROM. Maybe that could be it. I don't know. File Hunter. MSS-DOS 2.ROM. I have a disk ROM. I want the ROM. There we go. We got found it. It says 22 in the end, but I'm just going to rename it. Okay. Rename. And then we need the kanji one too, I think. I'd assume. Okay, so I renamed that correctly. Check kanji. Get that one too. I'm missing that one too. Kanji ROM. Kanji ROM needed. Kanji ROM needed. Oh, the ones that need kanji ROM need it, so they say it. But so okay. So this might be fine. Then put this in here. Okay, try the emulator real quick. And does it work? Make just teasing, I know. I just want to play this fucking... No, same problem. Use fixed font. Will that work? Turn on use fix font. Start it again. Ay, ay, ay. No, it says the same thing. It starts the basic thing and then doesn't load. One of them loaded. Wait, one of them did load, right? It was the English one. Why did the English one work and none of the other ones work? That's what I don't get. Huh. All right. Try this one in RetroArch. Maybe this is it. I don't know, man. I don't know what the issue even is. Loading? Huh? Loading? Loading? Guys, I loaded. I loaded. Now what? Come on, please be a game. Please let me play. Press space key, okay. What is space? Start? Japanese? Japanese? Not English? This part's sick. I get why they did it. Now, the part of Metal Gear Solid makes so much more sense when you sneak in on the water, right? Like, look at this part. It's got, like, Jaws a little bit sounding music. And you got the cigarettes, just like in Metal Gear Solid. You guys ever played this one? Metal Gear. Call? What do we hit to pick up the call? Japanese? This is Big Boss. Operation Intrude N313. Why is it English? It loads though. How come the English one loads? Should we just play it in English? Give up? I want to play the Japanese one. Okay. The whole point is playing Japanese, bro. Why does English work? Nothing else. Well, NES games always remind me of Zelda. Yeah. Sure. Graphically, this game actually looks really good, I think, for the hardware. How did I answer the call before? I tried the same button, didn't seem to work. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to answer the call. But it's gonna be fucking English anyway, so it's fucked anyways, right? Run, 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 run. Oh, he sees me. Run, run, run. Did he see me between screens? No. Oh, this game's gonna be easy, I think. The second one, I think they can see you between screens. This one they can't, you notice that? Look. You just run past. Huh. Call? I'd love to answer it if I knew how. So this one says the Japanese one. Maybe it's toggled in English though or something, you know? Let's see that. If we can figure that out. Where's the emulator core options there? MSX2 Plus. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Load. Oh, it's supposed to be say 2 at the end. I didn't know that. I'd made it say not 2. Okay, hold on. Name 2. It had 22 at the end, so I deleted the 2s. Okay. Copy. Put that in the system folder. Right, with the other stuff. And open it. RetroArch. System. Put it in here. Then say yes. Load it. Yes. Okay. Support Game Master. Oh, you guys can't even see it anymore. This is cursed, man. I just want to play a fucking game in Japanese, please. Okay, restart, I think. When I F1, 2, 3 to toggle between things. Wait a minute. I think you can't. I think it is supposed to use a keyboard. And it might have stuff like that. I don't know. But I'm using controller. Oh, it's in a loop. It's in a low loop. Oh, good. Okay. So that's this thing, I guess, huh? Because it wasn't there before. Restart. Okay, this one doesn't work anyways though, because it's fucking English, right? But it says it's a Japanese disc. Oh no, that wasn't the problem. I'm gonna try to drop the disc in there again. Maybe that's the problem. It's loading, right? Yeah. Okay. How to play Metal Gear. I am too stupid to do it. How to play Metal Gear 1. How do I play this, bro? Guide on how to play all Metal Gear games. Okay. On Reddit, great. GOG release? What? GOG release? I don't want to use a GOG release. Fuck, okay. Yeah, see, I had that same buggy screen we saw before. What would that mean? Metal Gear. Can we turbo? Yes. English again, still. Yeah, it's a transceiver, not a codex. Codex was English version. I'm gonna keep saying that until the game works. I think when you answered call last time it said that or similar. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's converted to, which button on my controller is F1 is a thing. Okay, I'm trying to use the keyboard to make it F1, F2, F3, F4. None of the F buttons are doing it. The thing is, it answers the call, but I guess it automatically answers the first call. Huh? I don't know, I'm pressing everything on my keyboard, man, at this point. Escape, function, escape. I'm like mashing, I don't know. What? I made a screenshot. First day. First day. Oh, somehow was calibrating Toby all of a sudden. First day. First day. I play Metal Gear 1. Not Metal Gear Solid. Sony, thought you were on keyboard. Sorry, I thought you were on keyboard. Well, I can be on both. And yes, it's the game's made for keyboard, yeah. But the emulator like maps it to your controller too. I did try the F1 though, and I'm trying keyboard now. It's not working either though. Cassette wrap rewound? Cassette tape rewound? What? Maybe 1, 2, and 3 kind of things. Regular numbers. Yeah. So 1 is not Japanese. 2 doesn't seem to work. 3 cursed. When we first played on that English version, we went to the side there. Wasn't it like a car? Like the back of a truck? Where's that back of that truck that I went inside that bugged? Was it over here? It was over here. And I went in here. And this was bugged. Yeah. Is this just how this place looks? It's not bugged? Or... This looks bugged, doesn't it? It's just how it looks. It's supposed to look like this? I'm so confused. Starting this. Okay, you can get out that way, right? But then I red screen and died. Ah! Okay. Cool. Crash the emulator. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's see if we can get Metal Gear Solid 2 working. Let's try a different game for a minute and see, you know. Wait, there's kanji in the second one, bro. There is kanji in the second one. That's exciting. It's a lot of kana too, though, but there is kanji. Man, I really want to play these. Hori. I'm Hori. Hori White. Hoodie. Alright, let's try this one. External links, Moby Games. Moby Games. Download. Disk format. Whatever. Okay. Let's try this real quick. When we get two working, then we can try and figure out. Then at least we know something works, you know? Is what I'm thinking. At least something works. Shit's a. I don't understand why I'm having so much trouble. Normally emulators aren't this much of a hassle, but this one. I mean, this MSX. I've never messed with it before, so that's my bad. Obviously, it's finicky. Okay, 2 loads maybe. I might need to turn the audio down and watch it when it pops up. Okay, 2 seems to work fine. Huh? Solid Snake. 2 seems to work fine. These games are better than I thought from the looks of them. Oh yeah, that's the what is the name of that? The Foxhound? Okay, nice. Can I play now? Call. He's gonna auto answer it, right? That's what Snake used to look like. There's a snake. I've arrived at the infiltration point. Yeah, 2 works. Campbell, Snake. Just on time, like always. Alright, Operation Intrude. FO14. Begin. One more time. You want to check this one more time. Your mission. Zanjbarand. You need to infiltrate Zanjbarand? Is there a name for this place? It's not that. There's some kind of it says biology professor. Keomarf. Keomarf. This is one of dash. Keomarsh. Dash. Did we escape with them? Sensor switch. Try your sensor switch. Raja. Switched on. Raja. Here on the radar, the white Koten. Oh, that's gonna be Japanese again. In a. It's weird. It's weird because they like speak English mixed with Japanese, mixed with I guess any military kind of thing would be like that, huh? Okay. Oh, okay, so the Koten is the point, the little dot, yeah, 10 dot. Okay, so one's U, one's Z. Red one is U. The red one's U, and the white one is enemies. Okay, well this game works fine. How come the first one didn't work? I'm just skipping. I did say, oh, we saw some weird glitch for a second. You can tell Snake, they had in mind a different actor for Snake or something at this point, like the thing said, right? Well, this one works fine. We just gotta fix the second one, I mean the first one. This one seems to work totally fine. And it has some kanji a little bit. It's a little hard to read, but it's not the worst. It's fine. Snake, what's up, Brezel? I'm having trouble getting the first one to work, bro. We've been trying for like an hour now. I was testing the second one. The second one works. So we'll come back and play the second one in a minute, but I don't know how to fix the first one. Can we kill this guy? Hey. Hey. Ah, kill that. What happened to the other guy? Disappeared? Can go in the back of this truck. This one's a lot more like solid, like Metal Gear Solid Ration than the first one is. Because it's got the the warning thing and they're all chasing me now, right? In the first one you just have to leave the zone, it looked like. Or avoiding that. That's the hide mode. Can I, can I crouch? Oh. I think I can, right? Because he's crouching at the start. Gotta figure out the controls. Look at the weird, like, lag where they just appear. Is this 2? Yeah, this is 2. I'm just testing to make sure this one will work. This one will work though, it's gonna be fine. The first one does not work so far. I don't know, I'm having trouble getting it to work. And then the only version I got to work was in English. And it still had weird bugs that I don't understand too. Game over, Okay, so we got 2 working, 2's not a problem. 2 works, 2's good, 2's not a problem. Okay. Now how do I fix 1 though? Snake! How do I fix the first one now? I've got a standalone version of the emulator too. Let me put the Metal Gear 2 in here so I don't lose it. Closed it. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm almost at the point of giving up on playing 1, but I gotta figure it out. We gotta play the first one. But I am pretty frustrated. Okay. Let me put this ROM for the second one so we have it later. Now, how do I get the first one to run? Question. What version MSX was the first one supposed to run on? The MSX2, right? If I make it the MSX2, you think that helps at all? Well, so load the disk first. Okay, try this version. No, this version was okay. I don't know what do you even do here. Okay, emulators, tools, games in bloatable and ROM formats. Okay. Open pick in app. Open this application. What? No. Games. Archive in Netherlands. Archive in Japan. Cancel. What's FTP? I don't know. I don't think you really gotta play the first one. I do, bro. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? I gotta see the actual evolution of the game, you know? The Metal Gear MSX. I gotta play the first one. Okay, what I don't get though is like why it's so hard to get it working. I'm looking on archive. Let me see anything. Software. Metal Gear MSX on archive I searched. Metal Gear Classic Collection. What is that? What is that? Front end to launch 2 Metal Gears for MSX and MSX2. Not included. For PSP. What? Let me download this though. Because maybe it has the ROM files or something in it. That's what I'm thinking. It has MS-DOS to Painter system. Oh, it does have them. The ROMs, yeah. Okay, well I do need those. All these things. Oh, hold on, I'll put them in. Put them in the. I'm gonna try the. I guess try the front, the solo one first. But the solo one should work already. Okay, I have. This does have all the ROMs in it. I mean all the BIOS stuff. So place all those. I guess let's go to RetroArch though. 1 second, guys. I'll have this working at some point, I promise. I don't know when though. It has to be workable, right? It can't not work. Place all of them. I have the kanji file now. MS-DOS 2. We have that in there too now. So now replace, yes. Now I have all the ROM files. Okay. So it shouldn't be that now. And then okay. So I have that. So it should work, right? Translated? No, I don't want it translated. Don't want it translated. Here's a download of it, maybe. Show all. Windows executable. What? Set up Metal Gear 1.0 AMD. What? Hell, there's a PC version. Wii Virtual Console. The MSX version was also re-released. Okay. No Switch, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Metal Gear USA, no, don't want that. Okay. 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 Let's see. Disc format, alt version, disc format, disc format. Let's try this one. Version like 5 or something. Crazy at this point. Okay. All right. Here we go. Cross your fingers, guys. Maybe it works. Cross your fingers. Maybe it works. Cross your fingers. I have the version from the Master Collection. What does the Master Collection run on? Like, what is it? What is it running on? And is it in English or Japanese? Because I'm trying to get the Japanese version to work. At the start, the first thing, he talks to you in English. I'm trying to fix that. But maybe, is that not fixable? Like, is it always English? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Here, fast forward. This one's working at least. Japanese? Golden Boy, did you know the transceiver being called the codex was made up by the English translator of Solid? I learned that when somebody was telling me that Kojima's a hack, yada yada, and I'm like, I don't know, I've never really seen anything. Then they linked me some video about the voice actor drama thing, and to me it turns out I didn't get a bad impression of him even watching that. It seems like he never really wanted the guy to be the voice actor, apparently. Like, he was never really happy with him. And the voice actor, of course, isn't happy with that. But it seems like Kojima never really wanted him. It just seems like he was like the one they could get at the time. And so he's really offended about that. That seems like what the drama actually is. But Kojima never really wanted him. So I guess whatever, I don't know. It made me hate voice actors, yeah. Yeah, no, it was really pathetic. And like people are saying like hate Kojima, call Kojima a hack for that. It's like, what are you talking about? Because he had a vision that was like different. He's an asshole. Why? Yeah, I don't know how to answer a call still, but let me check. So it's still in English. Maybe there's something to switch in the game or the... I don't know. We could just play it in English, I guess, if it doesn't have this weird bug. Now, is this just a bug in the game if you go in that car? Let's try this one. No, this one does it too. You see, look, it's all bugged. And then when you try to leave over here, it crashes the game. It happened last time too. Okay. Okay, Metal Gear. I can try the Wii version or something. I think I can load it. It says Wii VC version here. Let me try this. See, this one works. Maybe they fixed stuff on that one. This is supposed to be the Wii Virtual Console version. Let's see. Loaded right away. Loaded right away. Okay. This is supposed to be the Virtual Console version. Looks faster. This probably looks sped up a little bit. Oh, there we go. Big Boss. This is Big Boss. Operation Intrude. N313. But there's way more things. Words here. Yosai, Outer Haven. Enemy's base, Outer Haven. You need to infiltrate it. Sanshue, okay. Sai Shu. Okay. So we're supposed to infiltrate, yeah. Begin. Seyo. Okay. Destroy the Metal Gear. Destroy the Metal Gear. First. Oh, there's a bunch of other extra stuff here. First, you need to go Shoriku? Is that what? That's invade? First no. Fucking katakana. Okay. But I got it. We got it working. The virtual console the virtual console version works. Koji. The whatever one they made for that disc version works. The virtual console disc version works. We have to make contact with Gray Fox. Saishu, then... What does Saishu Heiki mean? Why am I not understanding that? Weapon? Heiki would be weapon, right? Saishu, the ultimate weapon. The ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. The ultimate weapon, right? It's the ultimate weapon. That's what that means. Okay. Ultimate weapon. Yoko? They have way more text in this part. Yeah, the final weapon, Metal Gear. Sure. Sure. Okay. Heiki, yeah. Look at this. The final weapon, the ultimate weapon. Yeah, Metal Gear. Cool. Thank you, Yoko. Cool. It's very cool. Okay. And then Shoriku. What does that mean? What? Not a regular. That's not even a word. Why why does it give me words that aren't real in this thing? I don't know. I don't know what Riki is supposed to be. Riku is supposed to be. It's not a word. First go make contact with Gray Fox, then the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear, Showtime. That'd be the body. Find it. Find the thing. Yeah, okay. But what's this Shoriku thing? There you go. I don't know what Shoriku means. I must be misreading something. Oh, does Old Face have a button? I need to give him one. Oh, he does. I think it's this one. Yes. Yes. This one. Maybe? No, but I don't want this one, do I? I want the moving one now. This one does. I want no face moving. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay. I don't know what that Shoriki is, but the Japanese one is way more text here. Find the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. Bro, how come the English one changed so much? What the fuck? Renraku, show 12, okay. 12085 over, okay. Renraku, make contact, Shu, Asu. Okay. It works though. I don't love this. I don't love the katakana. I don't. Alright, let's check that. We'll worry about the call in a second. Let's check that car. Make sure it doesn't crash me like the other games. Go in here, see what happens. Yeah, okay, so this is what it's supposed to look like. I see. There we go. Okay. It works now. Okay, and what about audio levels? We good? We fixed it. I'm happy about that. Ah! Where the hell does that guy come from? That's why we alerted him the one time while he was inside here. I think it says something, but I moved too fast. Ah, it does. We got the thing, the binoculars. We got binoculars. Okay, sick. So now I just need to like learn controls, I guess. Huh? And we play. And also, this guy. Also, what else am I thinking? Oh, I wanted to compare quick. Now that we got these two working, what was the version that loaded in English I had a second ago? I want to see the English again. And was I imagining that they actually changed a bunch at the start? We didn't mention anything about the ultimate weapon or anything for some reason. Did we just click through that, or this version? I want to see. Did it have all that in English? The thing about make contact with Gray Fox? Did it say all that? Audio could come up 5%. Got it. You gotta find Dr. Magnar. He's a professor, not a doctor. He's a biologist or something, right? He's a biologist, is what it said, I think. See this for an English one. This is Big Boss. Operation Intrude. Penetrate. First contact. Missing Gray Fox. Okay, it does say that. Okay. And search for Metal Gear. It doesn't mention the ultimate weapon, though. Contacting the band of... Okay. From now on. Over. Oh, I see. Banned. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go back. So it is different in Japanese. It is worth playing in Japanese, I feel like. Or was that in the second game? Doctor? Are you talking about the second game? I think you're talking about the second game, no? That's the one that said the doctor thing. Hmm? Why am I in the second game? Oops. No. I think you're talking about the second game, no? The doctor thing was in the start of the second one, I think. Alright, here we go. Let's play now. Call. I just gotta figure out my controls. This is Big Boss. Operation Intrude N313. You infiltrate the enemy's base, Outer Haven. Find and destroy Metal Gear. First, so Riku means what still? Because they're talking about Gray Fox. The other one said the missing Gray Fox, right? How does that make sense? Gray Fox, make contact and find the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. First make contact with Gray Fox, then find the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. What's Shoriki still? Riku. Shoriku. I don't understand what that's supposed to be. Am I misreading it? Is it Riwa? No. What's the... It says Shoriki, right? Shoriku, sorry. I keep saying the wrong. Shori? Oh, maybe it's Shori like an I adjective? No, it's not a thing. The fuck is Shoriku? First find... First... What the fuck is Shoriku? Anybody know Japanese in chat? No? We need a Japanese person here. How do I... Let's find some Japanese people to watch this stream. What else is Shoriki? Okay, from now on, contact me on 12085. Over. Okay. I like the ultimate weapon part. It is worth playing in Japanese to see. Shosoku, you think? Because he's missing, right? Yeah, I think it could be right? Could be Shosoku. Because Tata, it means cut then, like we haven't received word from him. I think you're right. Why did I read it as read then? Does it look... Was it a typo or am I reading it wrong? I think you're probably right. It probably is that. And now how do I answer my call here? What am I supposed to do to answer the call now? Okay, so almost figured out. If I could just figure out how to fucking answer my call, we're good. How do I answer my call, bro? With audio. I can turn up all the way if you want. That's as high as it's gonna go though. Okay, what control... Do we have a manual or something? Man, this is a pain in the ass. Okay, what are the controls? No gear. Like, how come I can't answer the phone? Enter button to bring up the save load menu. Huh? The save load menu? None of my keyboard stuff works like that. I don't know. What? I can pause it? Yes. The keyboard works, but I don't know how to answer the call. Are we winning? Re versus so? Yeah, I'll have to look at it again. But isn't it katakana or is it in? Oh yeah, I guess those are. Can I answer my call, Mia? Press again, quit. No, I just want to pull up the menu. I just want to pull up the menu, bro. This game is cursed. How do you play this fucking game? Okay. Press the, space, press the right button, space bar to instruct Snake to fire the currently active weapon. Press F1 to pause the game. While the game is paused, press F5 to initiate saving the game. Okay. F1, F5. It doesn't pause the game. F1 doesn't pause the game, as far as I can tell. Press F4 to enter and exit the transceiver screen. So it is F buttons, but the F buttons aren't doing anything. Okay. How do I open RetroArch's menu somehow again? Can't seem to open that either. It's like the keyboard has I'm gonna restart it. Like the keyboard was taken over or something. But let's look at the menu and see if they like remap the F keys or something, you know. Let's look at that. So I already can't pull up the menu again. Okay. Right, so that all looks good, yeah. And then you push a button, yes. And then we're gonna see this again. Yeah, I think you gotta be right. You're right. That's just so. It's the size of the font that threw me off to see that as re. Okay, you're right. I see it now. It's definitely a so. Yeah, that's definitely so. I didn't even try to. Okay. The like width of it throw me off, I guess, huh? Yeah, it's definitely so. So what's re look like? Okay, it's definitely so. Definitely so. You're correct, Koji. Shosoku, and that makes sense, right? Because it's cut. We lost contact with Gray Fox. Make contact with him and find the body of Metal Gear. Find Metal Gear. Shu Hasu must be radio frequency. Right? Shu being like radio, like wave, ha being, well, Shu like area or whatever, ha being wave, Su being like the one kanji for like transmit, I think. Sure. Over, yeah. Change to 12085. We're already on 12085 now. Okay. That'll make sense now. That'll make sense now. I get it now. I was misreading it. I thought it was re first too. Yeah, I get it now. And Shosoku makes sense, so it is what it is. Now I can see it though. I can see it as so now. Okay, so it's supposed to be like F4. F4. The F buttons don't seem to work though. The keyboard doesn't seem to work. And when I hit escape, RetroArch's menu's not coming up. I don't know why that is either. I'm gonna close it again. Okay. Let's figure this out now. Okay. See, the thing is, when I load it, then I can't pull open the menu again. I need a button on this controller to pull open the menu, right? That's what I need to make sure exists first. One day this game will work. Menu controls. What is what I mean? Port 1 controls. That's fine. Fine. I'm looking for hotkeys. Oh, there it is. Hotkey enable, sure. Menu toggle. F1. Menu and running content. What does that mean? It means I use F1 to pull it up, right? I was doing the wrong thing, I think. But I'm gonna use this button. Yeah, 12. I want to use number 12 for it. Okay. And then we can load it and let's see if number 12 pulls up the menu still. Alright. Yes, good. Okay. Does. So I can see something up there. Well, not really doxing though. You can see what my user is. Okay, so then let's look at the core options because I had some stuff in there like remapping the keyboard, right? Down here. Okay. Custom keyboard retro pad. There they go. Okay. So it says F1 start select. Okay. So it means it should be select, right? It should be select that does it. According to that. Board input in the menu. If you set the control menu retro keyboard instead of retro pad, then you can tediously painstakingly bind every retro pad input analog sticks to a key. Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're saying there. I don't understand that. I don't know what that means. It's supposed to be select. Pushing select. Maybe I don't have a select button. One sec. Back here, go to input, make sure I have a select button. Right. Oop, where's select? There it is. Okay, select button is that? It's already is set, yeah. Start and select. That should work as the thing according to this remapping here, unless I'm misunderstanding it. Select should be F4. Up, down. All that stuff's fine. It's select is not working. Why though? I can't move now. What do I do? What I'm doing with any of this. Try yours. Board input. Try yours. I don't know what we're saying, Koji. Even tediously. Yeah, I don't know what the words mean that you're saying there. Okay, emulated keyboard. Oh, do I have to do that? Is that the problem? Stop being able to move when they fuck something up. Oh, I think so, look. It pauses now. I think that was the problem. For some reason I can't move around now though. I don't know what I did there. Did I fuck that up somehow? Yeah, I think that was it. I think that was all I needed. Okay, how come I can't move up, down, left, right? I said confused. Let's just restart the thing. One more time. I get it now, I think. I think that's it. I think that's it. When I read the F keys already have binding retro, which would cause the confusion. Okay. Well, I think I got it working. I think it didn't have an emulated keyboard, so it was just acting like a controller, I guess, or something. Is what I think. Huh? How come I can't hit anything here? Okay. I don't have push anything now. Thought I fixed it, but the controls actually don't work now. Emulated keyboard. What about just emulated keyboard then? Yeah, maybe just emulated keyboard would work. Okay, so I can move, yes. Pause, yes. Okay, I think it works now. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, I got it. 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 This is Big Boss. This is Big Boss. Your mission is to infiltrate. Okay. Correguremo. What? Oh, you gotta avoid them noticing you. Over. Okay. Okay. Don't let them find you. Sure. Over. No problem. Oh, I can adjust this? This is Big Boss. No, it's fine. Okay, we got it now. And how did it say to save? It was start. And then... load. Oh, it's F5. What was F5? Okay, how do I get back out of here now? Load error? Retry? No. I pushed the wrong button. What happened? It says F5. For saving, right? I've almost got it, guys. After 10,000 hours, I've almost got it. Okay. No, we want to go core options. Does it map F5 anywhere? No. So, I don't think I need F2, right? So let's put F5. It's L. Okay. So, start. L and R, neither one works. For saving, I guess. I swear it said F. Someone said F5 to save. Maybe that's not a thing. Well, no, we had the F4, F5. Press F1 key to pause. While the game is paused, press the F5 key to initiate saving. Oh, to properly connect, you have to do a cassette player. I'm just going to use save state, right? Let's just use save state, if that works with the simulator. Yeah, okay. Let's not worry about that. Alright, we're good now. Let's play. Yeah. Quiet for playing shuffleboard. From what I read, the F keys, we got it all working, I think. Right? We're good now. Okay. Finally, man. I feel relieved that he finally fixed it. He's gonna see me, but I think... Does it matter if you get seen? Or not really? Let me check these controls real quick again. Is there anything else that matters? It says... make snake punch. Press the right action button. The space bar instructs you to fire current the weapon. Also press button to utilize an item in your inventory. Okay. How do you swap things in your inventory? Like, that's the only part I'm not getting now. Alright, well, whatever. Call? I already took that call. Let me see it again. We're supposed to get in. Yes. Ration, I think? Rewind. Ration, nice. Nice. I'm gonna make a main character X version of Snake, I think. Oops. At some point. Oops, what was that? You know what, let's go back outside. If I wait here, it comes out, right? We don't have to fight them. Just hide here. Oh! Equipment select. Ah. And then how do I use that? Is it a space bar? What that is? Card 1. Okay. You have to use them in this menu. Oh, you do. You do use them in the menu. Okay, rewind. Pretend to do that. Okay, you use them in the menu. We get binoculars. Nice. Okay. So you open the weapon select. You open this, right? Doom. Oh, cool. Okay, and how do I... What? How do I do anything with this stuff? This is sick, though, I think. Telescope mode? So oh, that I am looking at the telescope is just like letting me see around. Is that what I'm seeing? Okay. How do I get out of this thing now? Okay. Cool, I think. I think we got it, and I think the game is cool. I think it's worth playing. What? How come I didn't see it? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's the dog. There's dog. Even the first game had dogs. See, this game is a must-play, I think. You gotta play the first one. You gotta know if you want to understand how a game, like what's original in a game, you have to play the earlier games. Otherwise, you don't know what's new, or what, you know, like what's a new innovation and what's just the last game. Really important. I think it's important to play the old ones. Because how do you even understand the game otherwise? What's new, what's cool, what's what? Gun? That's a huge ass gun. Handgun. There's a little bit of a bug with the display stuff, huh? I have unlimited ammo for the gun. Or not? Or I have no ammo? I either have unlimited ammo or no ammo. Not sure how to fire me. Hold on, guys. Leave me alone. Oh, it's 0, not unlimited. Ah, I see. I have no ammo. No ammo is what I have. Not unlimited ammo. Continue to use F5. I don't want to press that button. I thought I did, right? But I don't. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, there's no point to being over here yet, right? I think I need the key card. So let's grab this ration, and then, you know what, we'll save. I need to make a button for save stating, if we're going to play this way. One sec. Controls. Oops, not turbo. Oops, none of this actually. Go in here. Input. Hotkeys. Save state. Here. Load state. Here. Okay. And load. We're just gonna play with save states. That's what we're gonna do. Card 1 achieved. Select the card. Enter. And then save. Okay. Grab the other thing in this one. What happened to the guy? Where'd he go? So we could, you look at you can use the binoculars to check out all the areas, right? See what's around. Very cool. Oh. Sometimes the screen is black though until you like input a thing. I don't know if that's a bug with the game or what that is exactly. Oh wait, no, I want to go back. Oops. Ah, yeah. I want to go back and run past this guy. Oh. Nice. I want to go over here. Stop calling me, bro. What do you want? This is Big Boss. Great. Great, idiot. Great, idiot. And I'm curious if the card works here. Yeah, it does. Okay. Ah, I'm tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Oops, what was that? I like that. They fall asleep. It's a gas mask. Gas mask, yeah. I'm tired. He took a nap. Okay, save. I got that. Got a gas mask. What do you think that's for? Oh, don't pull the transceiver out of me. Gas mask. What do you do with this? It doesn't matter if they see you as far as I can tell. Like, yeah, it alerts them, but so what, you know? Did we already go this way? Yeah. What was at the top? A fence. A fence. Now again, I'm glad we're playing this in Japanese because we have stuff like that. When they called Metal Gear the Ultimate Weapon, they took that out of the English translation, right? We already noticed there was at least one like edit thing. So who knows how many edits there are really? I mean, not edits, but like, you know, things that aren't mentioned. Just little details like that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I want that mine, though. I'm gonna save state. Oh, it says not save state. Let's see where. Oh, I see. They just come out. They sneak past this guy. I want that one. Oh no, he's gonna look here. What? Guys, did you see that? What? What? We could have beat him up when he was here. Let's wait for that again, maybe. We could have beat him up. He didn't even see me. I want whatever's in there. Pretty bad. Come on, bro. You wanna come over here? Ninja. Got assassinated, bro. Assassinated. Oops, what is it, though? Ah, okay. G-Rides are mine. I think. Right, G-Ride be mine, I think. Round, something. G-Ride. Yeah. Landmine. There's a longer way to say landmine, too. I'm liking this game more and more the more I play it. It's pretty ahead of its time, huh? It is. Kojima is a genius. Everybody's saying Kojima's not a genius. He's a crackhead, I think. Am I right or am I right? He is a genius. Oh, does this keycard not work here? It only worked in that other door. Maybe I need a different keycard. Rambo 2 looks different. Yeah, a little bit. What's up, Mario? I'm playing Metal Gear. Oh, nice to have you, because the katakana in this game is in the butt. Okay, this doesn't look like the right way. Right? There's two guys just gonna jump me when I walk over there. Okay, let's go back. I have a key card, but I'm guessing it doesn't work. Confused on this. It worked on the other door. I don't think I hit anything. I just walked into it. It worked. It must not be the right card. Yes. I'm not a Kojima fanboy. People like an innovator only makes innovations without hiccups. But people act like an innovator. Yeah, true. I have people who are anti-fans who then say Metal Gear Rising is the best one just because Kojima didn't work on it. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I think a lot of it's made up stuff. Like, okay, I've played Snatcher. I've played Police Knots. And if you ask me, those are really good games. Like, have you played those, Mario, or no? If you've never played those are some of his best things. Because it's just story, you know? And that's what he's really good at, is story. And like world building and stuff. So those games are really good. Yeah, that's not working. Of course, most modern people have no idea about those games. What else? Further thoughts. Most people's hatred for him seems to be like fake, though. Like, we were looking at the voice actor thing, because like I called him a genius the other day, and people were like, "Yeah, he's such a genius. Look at he ripped off the voice actors or whatever thing." And then I watched the whole video about it, and it seems like a nothing burger thing. Like, he didn't really ever want what's his name as Snake, and so that guy took personal offense to it, right? But that's really the whole thing. That's all that happened. Oh, there we go. So you wait for that, or they go on patrol. Oh, they're switching, is what it said. The Japanese said like switching, like, you know, of the guard. Oh. It's an elevator. I don't know if there's any of the hatred for him is based on anything real. So, I don't know. I played those, yes. You didn't like them? You say you're not a Kojima fan. Fanboy. Oh, I see. This is Big Boss. Camera. Be careful of the cameras. Over. Yeah, I see that's a problem now. There's a million dudes, bro. Oh, I also take release date into account. People forget that time is a thing. Try getting a kid born in 2015 play the original NES Zelda map, no guide. They won't agree it's a classic. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. Because I played some stuff with my niece, and she plays modern games. And she liked them, like Pocky and Rocky, or whatever they were called. I don't know. Well, I wouldn't call Zelda a classic in the first place, though, is my issue there. Like, it's fine. I never really liked Zelda 1 that much. So. But there are games from that era that kids are like, now. Let's just tell me to watch out for the cameras, got it. Okay, but they're on rails, so they only go that far. Okay, let's try this. I do agree, though, it's important, with your real point, that it's important to consider let's go back. Consider when it was made, sure. You should do that, like for how innovative it is and stuff to think about. But I think old games are actually given more of a hard time than they deserve, personally. Is it the same thing again? Oops. I think they're actually more fun to play old games than people think. I think. People just assume that they're old, they're not, like they're outdated. When new games are pretty much just like boiled down to be as simple as possible, more than and like give you dopamine hits as much as possible. More than they are like advanced in quality or even quality of life. Gameplay. Uh-oh. What's that? Alright. Okay. Huh. Was that a weapon? No. What was that, ammo? I have ammo now. Has anyone bought the Pocky and Rocky Reshine? No. No, I haven't played it. Chokewood Snake. Pocky and Rocky are great. Yeah, I like those games. Is it more intuitive than Zelda 1? Well, yeah, I'm not fucking talking about Zelda 1. I don't like that game. You brought it up. Your point was about the date of the game, right? I don't agree. Zelda 1. Who gives a shit about Zelda 1? You brought that up. I'm talking about your general point about an older game, which is what you were saying. I don't want to talk about Zelda 1. I have no opinion about Zelda. I'm just talking about that age, like your point was. I didn't like Zelda then, I don't like Zelda now. Can we open this door? Like, that's incidental, the actual point, unless I misunderstood. Ah, nice. What? You saved me. You saved me. Who's this? That's it? I want to talk about Zelda 1? I don't. About Zelda. Hmm? Uh-huh. Gas? Gas mask. Okay, use the gas mask for the gas. I got one already. Resistance Reader Snyder should have one. No, I have the gas mask. I have the gas mask. I wish we had more Contra Hardcorps. Yeah, it'd be cool. I like that prequel we got back in the PS3 and 360. I never played that. Am I dying from the gas? I do like Contra though. It's a good game. I never really beat it though. I'm gonna have to eat one of these rations and get my butt kicked. I'm gonna save like right here, I think. Okay. Snake! No. Let's see it. Oh, it opens this one. Okay, this guy. I'm saved! Nice, that's wonderful. Foxhound. I hate the all Katakana stuff. Okay. The Foxhound that got before. Where is he? Where are they? Oh. Okay. He's talking about the Foxhound guys that came in before, which would be who we're looking for, right? Gray Fox. Looking for Gray Fox. And I also think it's cool how Kojima did work all this stuff from these games into like mattering in the later ones. Like how in the first Solid you go through the water and stuff. That's a reference to this game. I didn't know that until playing this one. Like when he sneaks in at the start, that's a reference to this game. Pretty cool. What? Let me see. Is that? Oops. Right. Can you see it in here? Is it a weapon then? It is. P? Explode. P-bomb? It's a P-bomb? Shame the OG Contra Hardcore is only really playable in the Japanese version. US had limited continues. Yeah, that is a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame when they change things in general that are like, you know, shouldn't be changed. Like, did the one company make the JRPGs harder to work in designs? Hey, real quick. Ah, you caught me. Oh my god. Let's go back and be secret. Walk past them. Look at that. They can only see right in front of them in a straight line from what I understand. That's why that works. Why that works. He's gonna see me. Man, I'm getting bombed on now. Okay, so we gotta be a little more careful through that section. Typically spikes unless continues go back to rental store revenue. Yeah, you think that was part of why people thought that way? But why? But is it true? Because like, did the developer of the game really give a shit about the rental store making more money? Like, why do they have an incentive to do that? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know about that. And rental stores, no way they were the main avenue of income for the companies, I don't think. But maybe they were a secure sale, I don't know. But like Scholastic book publishing kind of thing, how they, I don't know, maybe, I don't know enough about the industry at the time. I just don't quite see the incentive for the developer though, to do that. See that? Okay. Until he looks a different way. When you realize they only see right in front of them, it's interesting, huh? Is that camera gonna come this far? No! Crap. Camera fucked everything up. I need to come down here. Fuck, man. Okay. There's somewhere to hide. Oh, another key card. That's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed this time. Let's go back. Ah, crap. Don't let him see you, man. Stop playing like a dum-dum. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go hide, 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 hide. Whoa, down. In case he looks straight this way. Yeah. Man, this game is a little tough. I like it, though. A little difficult, huh? Run, run. I'm fine. He doesn't walk this far down. We gotta outsmart him and the camera, right? Go, go. And that's keycard 2? Yeah. Okay, they don't look any different though, is my only complaint about that. I wish they were like color-coded. Save. Because now it's gonna be a little more difficult. Like, you don't have to go to the door and then check, right? Here, let me just run to this door and see what opens it. Okay, and card 2? Card 2 opens it. It's very tough. Yeah, it's a little tough. What's up, Bug Bro? It's a little tough, yeah. I'm enjoying it, though. What is this? Oh, he's gonna tell me about it. Oops, saved to a slot. Oops. Crap, I fucked up. Oops, I save stated dying, guys. I save stated dying. Isn't there a way to like undo that in here somewhere? Like it's like undo last, undo save state, yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, okay. Thank goodness they have a thing for dummies like me. Okay. Alright, so we need to get past here without triggering the camera, which is like... Ah, crap, I'm definitely getting seen by that guy, though. No matter what I do. How do you do this part? Okay, let's say I stand still. Camera's gonna see me. Down, down. I know how to do it, I know how to do it, I know how to do it. Go straight down. Down and over. Down and over. Stand still. Okay, come on, man. That guy can fuck... The camera can fuck right off, man. Okay, try this again. Down. Move out of the way of the camera. Wait, come on. Oh my god, scary. Save. Oh my goodness. Jesus, Maloney. Okay. Card 2, there we go. Leave here. I figure it's not cheating because you could save this way. It just requires opening menus. You punch them out too? Oh yeah, that's good to remember, true. If like, they don't get alerted on if I like just start hitting them right away. Oh, true. Okay, go back, try this again. Oh, the fucking cameras are pissing me off, man. The cameras are insane. Okay, duck down here. There we go. Alright. Now I need to get past... We can punch that guy out, yeah. You wanna? We could. We stand like here. We could do this. There we go. Yeah, save that. Okay, it's pretty clean there. Oh, somebody's calling me. Go back up so I can get the call again. And then... This is Big Boss saying, hey Big Boss. Hey Big Boss. What do you want me to do now? Dengan? Oh, okay, the electricity panels. I gotta find a panel to turn them off. Okay, thank you, Big Boss. Remote control missiles? What? Remote control missiles. Resistance leader Schneider. Wasn't that where I got the gas thing? Okay, you can use the panel to turn it off. If I try to cross it, what happens? Right now, what happens? Just die slowly like that? Yeah, okay. We could use a remote control missile to do it? Alright, well we have the same keycard now, so I assume now we have to go back and find... and find some other door to open. They didn't open before. Is what I assume. sneak. Well, I guess I could punch this guy out though. Oops. Bigger than ball. Snake, remember basics of CQC. You know, a lot of that, I mean, some of that goofiness stuff was made up by the translator. I learned that from that video. Like codec, I was saying it earlier, but codec was totally made up. Like you see in this one, it calls it a transceiver. That's what it actually was. He made up the codec thing. The English translator for Metal Gear Solid did. And there's a number of things like that that are actually made up by the translator. Okay. Can we grab that again, maybe? Oh, are those the missiles? No. Right? Those are the P-bombs. Is it worth? Can I grab more? Save here and try. No, it doesn't matter. They're the same ones. The gas mask part. Oh, but there's another door here that doesn't. Maybe that's. Not this one. This door, right? Yeah, okay. Come on, come on, come on. What do you want? Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Now we're talking, and we have the thing too. Now that's what we need to disarm the thing, right? Hell yeah. Do I hide here? Kill this man. And own, dummy. Man, I'm feeling this game now. I'm getting better. I'm getting more and more Snake. Becoming Snake. The more I play, the more Snake-like I feel. The more I play, the more Snake-like I feel. I'm digging this game now. First I wasn't, now I am. Bam! Rest in peace. Snake killed ya. Okay. Shut up, alarm. But I can do this, right? I just figured this out last time. Now what? Now what, huh? Nothing. That's what. Eat a ration. Nothing. You ain't gonna do shit to no one. Okay. Crap, I'm not gonna make it. Okay, go back. The cameras are the hardest thing at this point for me. Dealing with cameras are the hardest thing. There we go, come in here. Oops, down. Go. Easy peasy. Let's try this remote control rocket thing. Yeah, I know, Big Boss, I remember. Not this. No, not this. Close this one. Okay. Here we go. What are you telling me, bro? I got this. Let's try this. Okay, try this again. Yeah! Easy! Easy! I'm Snake. That's what they call me. Snake. What Snake? I'm Laser Snake. I'm gonna be Laser Snake, okay guys? They call me Laser Snake. There we go. Who's that? Alright, save here. Oops. Does this card work, or do I need, is it the other one? Yeah. Need this guy. It saved me 1203.33. Resistance Diane support. Okay. 1203.33. She has information on the enemies. What was the number? Can you say it again real quick? What was the number? 12033. Now this is old Kojima style too, of like having things that you can learn about the game, like similar that happens in Snatcher too, right? 1233, 12033, 12033, 12033. Okay, so Damn. 33. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Oh, same. There we go. This is Solid Snake. This is Solid Snake. Hello, Steve. This is Steve. Diane. Mama. She went shopping? If you're looking for Diane, she went shopping. She's not back yet. Okay. She went okay. Report in. There's a Solid Snake. This is Steve? Diane? No, she went shopping. Sorry. Okay. What? Alright. Whatever. Whatever. MGS1 was the best gameplay plus story. You think so? Out of the later ones, I agree. I'm surprised how good this one is, though. Oops. Right up. Let's go back. I'm surprised how how much of the gameplay are in these early ones. There's a lot of it. I'm surprised. These guys are serious dudes. Okay, so we got 2 doors, right? Oh no, we got 3 doors. There's a 3rd one over there. Okay. So, here, can I beat him off? Beat up this guy. Can't beat him. Now this one they only see straight lines, which makes it a lot easier. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Guess I should go there if I can. Can I punch it or something? Can I shoot it? Can't seem to do it. What's the R for? Acid was fun, granted portable, and in a short burst. Never played it. Went shopping with a woman, yeah. Metal Gear 2 is extremely good. Basically 8-bit Metal Gear Solid. Sure, that makes sense. This one took forever to get working. But we got it working now. This is Big Boss. Okay. Wandbedia. Bomb. Blast suits. Okay. Find the bomb blast suit. What? Okay. Here, thanks, Big Boss. There, bro. What happened? Oh, this is the wind thing he's talking about. I see there's a wind barrier there. I see. You need the bomb blast suit? Or you need to be heavy? Something? Okay. Oh, we go down. What? What is this? Ah, scary. Okay. What the fuck? This base is huge, man. Have I been there before? Base is huge. Definitely not been here. Ooh, go back in there. Okay. All 3 of these areas I don't think I've been in. The top area, let's see here. There's 2 doors this way, is what I want to know about. But there's these big guys, these strong guys. But at least I assume that's why they look that way. It's because they're stronger. Kill this guy too, and he comes up. There we go. Okay, and then we check these doors. Other card. No. Is that the card I was on? That one works. Bollocks? Can I use it? Is it really? Uh-huh. They had the box in this? I didn't know the box was already a thing. Not even the box was a thing. That's wild. I know the box was already in there. Surprise, dummy! One person. Nice trip, staggered him off. Oops. Let's go back. Okay. There's a box. Box, bro. Ah! Don't be a moving box. Don't be a moving box. Alright, so I'm missing another box so much. I need to kill this guy. So, take out my box. Okay. Thing about Kojima, he has lots of faults, but he's a genius. I forgive him. I don't know if I agree he has, like, I don't know, man. I'm thinking more and more that people's, like, dislike of Kojima is made up. Like, not even based on real things. Because, like, the other time I talked about it, right? I said he's a genius, yeah. My complaints about him is that... Here's my view of Kojima, what holds him back in a way. Is that, I think he's really good at world building and stuff, and writing the stuff out in his head. But... I think he forgets, like, what gets across to the player sometimes, and then, like, he gets to the point in the game where he has to explain it all because he didn't really get it to you in the earlier parts. So, like, Snatcher at the end, for example. Police Knots isn't as bad about this. It's got a couple boss exposition scenes, but they're more like a, you know, an action movie. They fit pretty good. Police Knots is pretty good flow. I think. I think it's possibly my favorite Kojima game is probably Police Knots. Yeah. Oh yeah, what the fuck is going on here? Significantly so, I'd say. But following up from that, yeah, that's my issue with him, I think. Is that he's got a gun. Is that kind of writing thing and kind of whatever. But like most people's issue, I think, are like about voice actors and shit that doesn't even seem like it really happened the way people believe it to happen, like folklore. I don't know. I mean, who's I don't know, bro. I think Kojima is a genius. The end. Like the other part, like. Everybody has faults. It's part of the human condition, though. Doesn't make it not a genius or a genius. Everyone has faults. Okay, which one? There we go. Okay, so this area is crazy as shit. Fuck. I'll stand here and kill him. I can save. Police Notes is a great story, it's not a great game. I disagree completely. I disagree 200%. No, don't agree. Kojima just wants to duplicate what Hollywood does. He sometimes misses the mark on the game elements. What do you think about that? Yeah, I guess. What is this way to? Oh, we came from that way, didn't we? Did we come from that way? What? I didn't see nothing. I'm confused now. Is this base? Hold on. Have we been this way? Let me go back to here. I'm guessing it's Kojima isn't the creative type I want him to be. I think that's true. But like he's got a whole team. It's never just him. People forget. Yeah, but how much of his team works with him on each game? Like how many people does he actually get to keep from each game? God, save me. Thanks, okay. Let's save state then. Like how much staff is actually the same? Is it John Romero time? People like to place failure and success on one person or identifiable group. No face, not part of the equation to the average Joe. Yeah, but when it comes to like a creative vision, like a movie or whatever, you do need somebody to take the helm and really like take control of what it's going to be, or else it will suck. Like, that's the whole reason good stuff usually has a smaller team, because you need the vision. Without the vision, you don't get good games, I don't think, or good things. But while I agree, there is other people that do deserve credit for different games. If you're in charge of the whole thing, how much does it really matter though? Like, is it, I don't know. I don't know about the team thing, really. It is mostly him though. Like, if you're the head creative person on a project, this is a smoke room? You are... This place is starting to look the same. I'm getting a little annoyed by that part of this game. How samey it all looks is annoying me now. Because now I'm getting confused. Because this feels like a place I've already been, but I haven't been. There's a ammo box. That's what that is, I realize now. But it all is kind of feeling the same now. So that part I'm not liking. Okay, don't go through there yet. Save. Oh, this is the ball. This is the gap. Oh, you gotta... I've already been through here though, right? Why did I save a guy I've never seen before? I don't know. Put on the gas mask. Does it still hurt me or no? Upper Police Note says great gameplay. Well, it's just an adventure game. Like, it is what it is. If you don't like adventure games, that's fine. But it's not really like you don't consider adventure games games? Or what? Like, if you don't like adventure games, that's fine. But I don't think that makes it bad in itself. Like, you're just making a case against adventure games in general, I think. I like them though. I think they're a cool kind of game, and I think lots of people do dismiss them as if they're not games, but I think that's not really legit, considering text adventures and things are like one of the groundwork of all gaming. I don't know. I don't know, I like text adventure games. You can hate them, but it's just like an opinion, man, right? It's just like your opinion, man. I like them. I like lots of adventure games. But I am going in a circle now. I don't need to go there. Like, it's the difference between reading a book and watching a movie. Do you consider books and movies the same? No, right? So you're like, the advantages of playing an adventure game is, yes, they're very similar to an experience like watching a movie or something, but you can control the pace that they flow at, and you can investigate things, and you can do, you know what I mean? Like, you look at this and you can spend whatever time you want on... Do you not consider interactive fiction games? Because that's, I guess that's what it comes down to. To me, they definitely are games. Interactive fiction is a game. If you don't think of it as a game, then there's no case or argument I can make for it. You won't see it. You won't agree. But if you, right? Like, this is what it comes down to. It's not about police knots. It's interactive fiction. Are those games to you? Because if they are, Police Note's a pretty good game. If they're not, then it's not. If you arbitrarily like put a line around what games are based on what games you like, then I can't do anything about that. I'm going to circle now. Where's the elevator at? want to go through this room, but I don't know why they're all just like instantly know you exist. Just instantly know you exist. I want this gun though, but it'll be tough. Oh, that hit me still. I don't know if it's worth even getting this stupid gun, huh? An adventure is great when there's a game. I like Zork. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. You're just arbitrarily drawing a line, and I can't really agree or disagree with it. It's interactive fiction, right? Like, you can... you don't consider the interactive elements of the fiction to make it a game. Okay. Like I said, I can't make an argument for you. You're not gonna believe it. I guess... I don't know by what criteria you define game. Do you understand what I'm saying? By what criteria are you saying a game is a game versus not a game? If it's interactive fiction, to me that's a game. Because it's interactive. Police Notes is a fake adventure. There's no problem solving, no choice, no interactiveness. Game requires a fail state. I disagree. Like, then those Jinguji games wouldn't be, that I like wouldn't be games either then. Right? A lot of games I like wouldn't be games either then. So, well, I definitely disagree. Because, like, yeah, Jinguji doesn't... Jinguji wouldn't be a game by the same metric. The whole series wouldn't. All 12, 20 games or whatever wouldn't be a game. And then there's tons of them in Japanese. Less so in English, but tons of interactive fiction like that. So none of those are games according to you. Okay, see, that's what I mean. I can't do anything about that. You're just going to disagree no matter what I say on that. Like, it's just a matter of opinion though. It's not real. Because like those aren't games. They're sold as games. Like what? All 20 Jinguji games aren't games, according to that, and I love those games. Everyone has the same experience in Police Notes. That's not true because of the interactive nature of fiction. It is not true, right? Because the fact that you can choose what to look at, when to look at it, that alone makes that not a true statement. Like, you don't have to look at every single object to push the story forward, right? So that means other people might look at things more, they might see more dialogue than you did. That's not true. You're like, it's not quite a lie. You're not really being honest there when you say that, right? Because like, that's not true. There's lots of stuff you can look at that not everybody looks at, or little things like you get to choose the order you do all those things. But you're saying that's not enough. This is what I'm saying. You're just arbitrarily setting rules about it, and I can't debate it. You're just going to disagree and say, no, I don't consider those things true or whatever. Like you look at things in whatever order you want. You read it at the pace you want. These are all different experiences. You can choose to not look at some things. You can choose not to interact with some things. So the statement's basically a lie when you say everyone has the same experience. But I can't do it like. You've arbitrarily made it in your mind true. So, what am I supposed to do? You're just gonna keep saying, I don't consider a game, I don't consider a game. Okay. But nothing you're saying is really true, right? Like, that's not a true statement. No, you don't have the same experience. You have a very similar experience, but you flat out don't have the same one, because not everybody looks at all the things the same order, the same way. You don't have to look at all the same things to trigger the thing. Right? I'm not wrong on this. You're just arbitrarily saying, well, it doesn't matter what order people do, it's still the same thing. Like if you could read a book out of order, that'd be exactly the same as reading the book in order. That's the same experience. That's not true. You know, what can I say? If you believe things that to me don't even seem like true statements, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, I read the Sumerian in 8th grade. I didn't read it the same. Totally a game. That's not what I'm saying, though, right? You cut out every single part of what I said in that, no? Right? Like, what does that have to do with what I said? Do you read the book in different order? Do you have to... Is there paragraphs where you can read this part, and then you can read that part, and then you read... Like, see what I'm saying? You're not really making an argument that makes sense or is true. It's not like a book, in that it's in an order that's the same every time. That's not true. It's not part of how it works. That's what I mean, man. You're basically lying at this point, right? Like, but I can't dismiss the lie because you're just not going to accept what I'm saying. So, okay. Yeah, I guess, man. See, that's what I'm saying. You're making weak-ass points like, I read a book. It's not like a book, man. You ignored every single point I made. See, that's what I'm saying, man. It's fucked up. It's dishonest, bro. You're saying because it's like a book. Okay, I'm saying specifically it's not like a book. You can read things out of order. You can skip things. You can read more. You can look at certain things more, get unique dialogue that not everybody gets. It's a different experience, but you're gonna lie and say it's the same one because a book exists. And you somehow think that's like a strong, like enforcing your argument when it's skipping over everything I'm saying. Like, you don't give a shit what I'm saying. Okay. I don't know why we're having a conversation. You're not making points, you're just lying. Whatever. You can totally read a book differently. You didn't read a book differently though, right? Nathan, you didn't read a book differently. Did you read it in order? The Sumerian in order? And I wouldn't claim that reading the book, that you and me reading the book is the same experience in the first place, but you're the one arguing that. You're the one telling that lie, right? You are lying. In what way am I lying? I'm not. You're actually lying. I'm not lying. Tell me how I'm lying. I can diagram how you're lying. You say it's not, or it is the same experience. I point out 2 ways it's a different experience. You ignore those, reference a book again, which ignores the point I'm making. You did not read the Sumerian, whatever it is, in different order, right? You didn't do that. So why did you bring it up as if that was an analogy? Like, how did that address my issues? I'm saying you can look at things in different order, right? You can interact with things in different order. You can see dialogue other people don't see. How is that not different from a book? How is that comparable to a book? It's the difference between interactive fiction and books. Is it not true? Am I lying? How? How am I lying? Everything I'm saying is just like an objective thing. Many do. Yes, I read Silmarillion different 8th grade than a college professor would. Yeah, but that's just making the point that I said earlier that they're not the same experience. Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree. They're not the same experience. I agree. You're the one saying they're the same, right? I didn't make that ridiculous claim. You did. You're dismissing your own claim with that. I don't know why you're even saying it. In what way does that reinforce your argument of any of it? That's just dismissing your own claim that they're the same experience. I already disagree with that, yes. But I'm saying now, I'm giving you more reasons they're different, and you're not addressing those. You're ditching them for like another fake conversation you want to have about a college professor in the book for some reason. I don't understand. Yes, I did. Many do. You did not read it out of order? Come on, you're telling me you read like the end of a paragraph and then the start of a paragraph? What are you even saying, man? You didn't do that. This is a dumb conversation, Bo. We're not doing anything. This is why I wasn't interested to begin with. Because you're not going to be honest. You're not going to be tell me the truth. You're going to just make up stuff. And it's just like your opinion. So what am I supposed to do about it? I can't do nothing. It's an interactive in a book. It's interactive in a book. What? It's interactive in a book. Huh? How is it interactive in a book? I don't understand. I keep pushing the button and blowing up. Here's my attack one. Lawfield reads Sumerian out of order. Okay. I don't understand what this point means, bro. I don't understand the argument you're making. I don't see how it is an argument. If anything, I'm telling you, to me it looks like you're dismissing your own thing, which was saying that your argument is that police knots, everyone who plays police knots has the same experience. My argument is no, that's not true. The argument is, well, a college professor and a kid would read the Silmarillion differently. Okay, they would have different experiences. Okay, in what way does that back up your statement? And like what? Like I don't understand the conversation we're having. It's just segue, non sequitur into non sec. Like what? How, are you building an argument, or are you just saying the random things? Like I don't get the argument. It's not a game because a college professor and you could read the book differently? Okay. What? Like, huh? How is that making your point about police knots? How is that reinforcing your point about police knots? You interact with books. Yeah, but that's choosing to ignore the definition for interactive fiction, which is a technical term. Right? Interactive fiction is a technical term. I mean a specific thing when I'm saying that. You're saying, well, I don't care about that thing you mean. I'm going to disregard it, and I'm going to try to nitpick the definition of interactive. Okay, this is stupid conversation, bro. You're purposely choosing not to understand what I'm saying, and then just nitpicking words. Okay, why would I, like, what is the point of this? I mean a specific thing when I say interactive fiction. You want to say, well, I don't care what you mean by that. I want to nitpick the word interactive and use it in a different way. Okay, well, we're not talking to each other then, bro. You're just talking to yourself. You're not talking to me in any way. You're just talking out loud to yourself, like in the chat. Like, you're disregarding every single thing I say and just saying other shit based on your own words. I don't understand what you want me. Why are we talking? You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. Meaning, police knots has a little gameplay that matters. If you say so. Like by matters, again, you're defining it arbitrarily. What matters? Matters to who? What does matters mean? You're not making any new points. You're saying the same shit you said at the start. None of it, like, you're not winning me over by making no points whatsoever and saying the same things you already established. And then nitpicking on definitions in a ridiculous, asinine way. For what purpose? What purpose? What is establishing interactive as a different word than interactive fiction, and how you could interact with a book? How does that have anything to do with my point about interactive fiction when I'm just trying to seek to clarify and classify the type of game, right? Like, you miss. This is what I mean. You're totally ignoring my points completely. And so why are we having a conversation? It's pointless. How am I wrong about the gameplay of police knots? What do you mean, how are you wrong? How are you right? Like, what are you just saying? Whatever you're saying based on subjective experiences. that you're saying it's not good enough. It's not gameplay enough. You're not saying it's not really gameplay. You're saying it's not gameplay enough based on your arbitrarily defined distinctions. I don't have those same arbitrarily defined distinctions, so we're never going to agree on this. So it's a stupid conversation. That's what I'm saying. What is it? It's not about being wrong. This isn't a conversation that's right or wrong. It's a stupid conversation that's pointless in all ways, is what it is. About being right or wrong. It's just stupid. Like, what is the point of, like, you disagree it's a game. I think it is a game. How do we determine which is right and who is wrong? How do we objectively classify that? Because objectively it's classified as a game. But you're saying subjectively you don't consider it a game, right? And you're like, am I right or am I wrong? There's no way for me to prove you wrong on your subjective opinions of what is a game. That's for you to decide, and for me to decide what I think a game is. I disagree with you, right? There's no way to prove one or the other, because it comes down to a difference of opinion in what makes a game. That's what I'm trying to explain. There is no way for you to be right or wrong. You're not right or wrong. You're right in that your view of games, you defined it this a certain way. It disagrees with me and lots of other people. There's no way for me to convince you that what you think of as a game is different, because you've defined it in this specific way. But it's not like necessarily how language works. It's not necessarily what other people believe. It's what you believe. How are you right? How are you wrong? It's your belief. You believe it's not a game. Okay. What can I do about that? Nothing. Nothing. You think it's not a game. Okay. I think it is. Okay. It's a dumb conversation. What's your favorite text adventure game not putting visual novels in that category? Is the MSX version? Yeah. Interactive suggests you can change the story. No, it doesn't. Interactive fiction is a civic genre that exists. It's a technical term, bro. It does not necessarily suggest that. Like, there's tons of interactive fiction where you can't change the story. There's tons of it. But you decided that it doesn't mean that. Okay. Like, see, do you see what I'm saying? Every single argument you put forth is, I have a different definition of this word. Okay, what do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do with your definition? I don't know what you want, man. I don't know why we're having this conversation. Like I was saying, you're just going to disagree on every part of it, and I'm going to disagree. And there's no objective truth, because we're not using real definitions. We're using your subjective view in your own head as the metric to judge everything by. Okay, you can do that all you want, but you can't force that on other people, and you're not making a strong case for it either. So I don't know what you want from me. Policenauts is a game with bad gameplay. Again, yes, subjectively it's bad to you. Okay, I disagree. Like I said, this conversation has moved forward in no way whatsoever. And I said at the start, when you said that, I disagree. You know, what do you want? I disagree. I don't think you're right. I think you're wrong. What do you want? You have no way of proving it besides just saying your subjective definitions over and over and over again. So it's pointless. Yeah, it's the MSX version. I'm stuck. I don't know where to go, bro. There's a gasp over here. We're back to where we started, which is, you think it's with bad gameplay, I don't. The end. Didn't make any progress whatsoever. It was a waste of both of our time. Thank you. Ah, crap. Wrong button again. I don't know if we need ammo or not. When I said Policenauts wasn't a game, you said it. Okay, bro, I don't understand this conversation, man. I don't see the value to any of this. Am I wrong? At the start, I said I disagree I don't think it is bad gameplay. What is the conversation? What point do you want to make, man? Just make the point. I'll read it. I don't know what to say. Bad gameplay is Sewer Pitfall. Yeah, I don't see how Police Not says bad gameplay. I don't see it. I don't see how it does. I just don't see it. But I enjoy games like that. I enjoy Jinguji Saburo, right? Everything about Jinguji, everything you said about Police Knots is a critique of its gameplay. It's true about Jinguji Saburo that I like playing and all those kind of games. So like, what am I supposed to do to prove you that those are games or good gameplay or whatever? I won't be able to. You don't like that kind of gameplay. You don't enjoy it, right? You don't enjoy that kind of gameplay. You think it's not even gameplay. I think it is. I think the act of being able to choose what you look at, what you interact with, I think that is gameplay, I think. And I think there is game design there. And like how it's written in a way that it can be taken in from any angle almost. Like if you have to look, like you're looking at different things and all this, that kind of writing, that kind of design is something. It is game design. It is something. And I like it. So like, I don't know what to... I don't know. You don't like it. Okay. Let's see what we can talk about there, though. But you thinking that something is subjectively, you thinking something is subjectively bad doesn't make it bad definitionally, objectively for everyone else. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. It's not how anything works. Look for this guy. Has anyone made an MSX remake of the Metal Gear Solid games? I don't know. There's always Detroit Beyond Human. Sure. There's tons of games that are just on rail story games, but those aren't games either, I guess. Like they're bad games or whatever. It's bad gameplay. There's tons of those though. Heavy Rain, isn't that one of them? Like all those games are just on rail story, pretty much. I don't know. I want to find the elevator. I'll find the elevator, I think. Because that had a bunch of places we haven't been yet. Where's the elevator at from here? Is it across? Heavy Rain, Detroit Beyond Two Souls. It's that one French guy. Yeah, was there Fahrenheit something, right? He made that game too. Before he made those games. So you might not know that one though. Fahrenheit something something. Indigo Prophecy was another name for it, I believe. That was before he was big though. That was when he was a PC. That was when he was a PC developer. A lot of people don't know those. Or know that one. I thought it was cool though. What are those games with the girl? With the girls that are adventure games? Where you go to like a different world. There's like 3 of them. You go to a crap, I'm trying to remember. Like Another World or something something. And there was like an Xbox sequel. And then there was a third one they made. That was in chapters. Dreamfall was the chapters version. What was the name of the... Was that the name of the original game though? Dreamfall. I don't think so. It was something World. Something world. It's funny, I love you and Felice Knots. You're both pretty great. Well, I appreciate that, Nathan. But you're not a real streamer. I don't think I am one. I know you're joking, but I don't think I am a real streamer. I think I agree with that one. I don't think I am a real streamer. I don't know. I don't feel like I do a similar thing to most of them. In some ways, there's overlap, right? In some ways, there's not, too. I don't know. I know I'm not like a YouTuber, I would say. But like, I don't know what I am, man. I know you're kidding around, but I don't know what I am. When it comes to that. The Last of Us, live streamed or Dreamfall? Yeah, Dreamfall. And whatever the, what are the first one was called? Longest Journey? Is that it? Did I remember? Longest Journey? The Longest Journey? The Longest Journey. That one. And then it had and then there was like a sequel, and then Dreamfall. The Longest Journey. I remember it. Longest Journey was the name of it. The original game. Crap. That was an adventure game. Pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, Nathan. I just don't agree, that's all. You know? Like, I appreciate what you're saying. But, and I know people have that opinion on those kind of games, but there's like a dozen of them I like. So, like, what am I supposed to do with that? And I'm fine with it. Like I said, the Jaguji games, it's all the same. Jaguji, you're not really solving anything either, even though you do have moments where you're like, oh, I get it. But, you know, it's basically on rails. Where's the elevator, bro? Where am I going wrong here? Is it up here? Is it? No. I'll find this goddamn elevator, bro. Watch him. Well, that's it. Is it right? That's the elevator? Yes? I think so. Kill these guys. Is the elevator? Because that's where I need to be. Yes, okay. Alright, save here. I stopped drinking for a while, but got blitzed and was looking for trouble. Sorry. You're kidding me. You're okay. That explains that, though. Explains that, though. Okay. This is another part of the base, right? And hide here. Ah, I'm tired. He just goes to sleep right there. Wild. Do we knock him out? Wild. Are those lasers or something? No, nothing. Oh, they are? They do set off an alarm? I thought so. I mean, hide here, maybe. Thank you. Class 2 stars. What does that mean? Okay. Ah, the alarm's still going off, huh? Ah, shit. If I go in here, maybe I can get rid of it. Punch him here. No? If I wait, will the alarm go off? I switch into weed after I clean up. Merely throwing that pack of cigarettes. Sure. Longest Journey. Part 2 is Dreamfall. Longest Journey. Yeah, that's correct. And then Dreamfall chapters. Yeah, correct. Yes, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, the Longest Journey is the best one. The later ones are cool, but also weirder. Like, not as good in ways, too. The first one's pretty good, though. Like, if you like adventure games, definitely play The Longest Journey. But the other ones, you know, depends on if you want to, like, try to see the other ones. I didn't beat Dreamfall Chapters. I didn't beat that. I beat the Xbox one. Whatever that one. Whichever, the Dreamfall Longest Journey. I beat that one. It was on Xbox something. 360? I beat that. Man, he is hard and samey looking. Alright, so that's the blue. Is there any point in being in there, the blue part? We're still looking for a fucking gray fox, man. This game kind of sucks a little bit. After being, you know, so pro Kojima, I think this game sucks a little bit. To be honest with you. Game kind of sucks a little bit. What's bad gameplay? I think I found it. I think this is the worst gameplay of a Kojima game, honestly. I mean, it's this one. Daisy. Gray Fox. If you're looking for Gray Fox, okay. He's in a secret place? Okay. A secret place. Okay. A prison cell somewhere? Okay. Can I open this door? Yes. Ooh, Uzi. Oh, I could've... This was one where they come in on. I could've got him at the door. I think I'm gonna save state because that went pretty good, honestly. Submachine gun. Favorite. I love those. Yeah, I think this game sucks, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, I think this game sucks. They may... This hidden... Okay, the hidden jail cell, you know where it is? It's underground. Okay. Okay. Thank you, bro. Original Metal Gear on NES. On third try, my brother guessed the password that gave us all the weapons at the beginning. Nice. I always thought Dreamful at swap meets were cheap. Longest Journey was rare. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Longest Journey was a good game. Down here, I can't. Oh, it's a dead end though. How do I get this alarm to stop? If I go to the other room, right, I can kill them all in the entrance. Here. There we go. Okay. Nice. Nice. Save here, maybe. Are you kidding me? How'd that guy see me? Oh, I guess he turned around. It's fine. I'll just kill him. I missed him. Okay, so we need to go to the bottom of the thing. Is that? Oh, we're on the other side of that. Yes, you don't cover in his way in a straight line. There we go. Oh, I can use a ration. Heal up. What's up, Nobu? I have a question. Does the cardboard box? It does. It does. There you go. It does. It does. That's crazy, right? I thought the same thing. The cardboard box does exist, yeah. I'm gonna save state, but it does. Wild, huh? Now we're gonna go back to the elevator, I think. Oh, but that's how you get past cameras. I'm just realizing that now. Oops, I set it off anyway. Oops. Oops. We gotta go back. But it is a way to get past cameras. I didn't realize that. That makes sense. Cool, it is, right? Original Metal Gear. I'm gonna stand. Oops. Ah, crap. I keep messing this up. Okay, I'm gonna sit still for a second. Recheck. See what else I missed. Original Metal Gear on NES on third. Oh, yeah, you said that. I never played the NES version. I was reading about it. Apparently Kojima wasn't as involved in that one, right? And like, it's supposed to suck a little bit compared to this one, but this one kind of sucks too. I don't know. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright, be careful. Actually, pay attention. I mean, I want to take the box off so we can just punch the guy. It comes down. There we go. Oh, it set off the other guy too. Run into the room, run into the room. Turn around. There we go. There we go. good. I'm feeling good now. Oh, come on with the alarm. Come on with the alarm. Get in the elevator. Just run for it. Run, 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 run. Get to the elevator. Run, run, run. He's supposed to be in this basement floor, right? Supposed to be down here. Gray fox. I would like to find him. Oh, there's the dog. Oh, can you even kill dogs, or they just murder you? Is that what... I don't think I can kill the dog. Moga 2 Solid Snake is the best 8-bit game, though. I can't think of a better one. Yeah? We're gonna play 2 after we beat this one. Pretty fun. I don't think the game really sucks. I know I keep saying it sucks. I wouldn't say it doesn't totally suck, but it does kind of suck. Like I get what it's very innovative. Crap, it's very innovative. Oh shit. Okay. Play the game, man. It's very innovative, but it kind of sucks. Right? Very innovative, but it kind of sucks. Kind of super sucks to actually play. I'm surprised. This is what I'm saying. I'm surprised we're saying Police Knots is bad gameplay when this game exists. Oh, are you kidding me? The alarm's right there. Okay, go the other side. There we go. You gotta go the other side. I see now. I see now. Oh, come on. Oops. I put the wrong one. If I pick the bot... He didn't see me? Oh, it did. It did. I meant to put the box on when I opened that, but then I thought the camera had gone past me. I was like, whatever. You know? You guys saw that. I need to double check if MG2 is on the HD collection. Yeah, I don't know. I've got the emulator set up now. I don't need the HD collection. The dogs are some chasing him. There's nothing I can do about them, or... I mean, can I hide in the box? No, the dogs see out through the box, of course, they can smell, I guess. Okay. No, not the right card. Maybe the first one? Oh, I can't see it. No, neither card works. Maybe a third card? Hurry up through here without getting spotted. Oh, box! Box this time. Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Why? This game. Okay. Go. Okay. I made it. Made it. Are you kidding me? How'd they see that? How'd they see? How'd they see? How'd they see? How'd they see? They only see in a freaking straight line. How'd they see me there? There we go. What the hell? They see me. Okay, the chase and bomb pursuit and police knots was awesome. I'm pissed there wasn't more of that. Now that's a decent opinion. Now, see, there were some cool parts. There were, yeah. There's the defusal. I'm just remembering that now. They're bringing it up. The defusal. That was kind of a pain in the ass, but it was cool. The bomb defusal. It was cool too. Yeah, I'm remembering that stuff now. The bomb defusal. See, there is at least one puzzle. There's a couple though, right? There's a couple puzzles. But yeah, the bomb. There's like multiple stages of that, right? You take off the cover, you cut the wires. Wasn't there another part like that in the game too? Was that the only thing like that? You take off the cover, you cut the wires. You do the different stuff. There's like another step. There's like 3 steps to it. Yeah, that was fun. I'm also pissed drunk. No, it's okay. They have sonar infused eyes. See.
How do I deal with these dogs? The police notes had some gameplay. Well, we could use the mines, couldn't we? I could. Not how you kill dogs. Mines. Blow them up. It's kind of wild. Okay. Well, I guess I could shoot him with like a gun. I don't even use my weapons, man. I don't even use them. I just punch people. Okay, card 1. No, neither? We need a third card or something. Anybody know what we do now? I think we need another card. I think he's in these cells, one of these cells probably, but we need a card. Come on, dog. Okay. That's what it looks like to me. But we need a card from somewhere. Where would we get it? Can I blow up these walls? What is this bomb? Is this... Oops. Is this like a remote control bomb? Where... Is it a time bomb? What is this? I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't understand that. Try shooting him with a submachine gun. He's shooting dogs with a submachine gun. That works actually, huh? Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta go to another floor and find the key for down here. Let's go back. Yeah. What do you think it could be? I don't know. What's wild is how, like, look at the texture of this elevator compared to everything else. Kind of interesting. Okay, so one of these floors oh, I definitely have not been in there. One of these floors I'm missing something. Do you see me? Oh, now they did. Okay, try this again. You can come at them and not get seen, I think, right? Yeah, be really careful. Okay, yeah, okay. Working. Oh no. Tap down a little bit. There we go. Ah, got him! Got him! Got him! Got him! I'm pretty proud of myself. Okay. Card 2? No? Card 1? Huh? Okay, well, either of these work, I guess. Hey Riot, welcome. So I love the stories and the Jake DS games you play, but I like the gameplay in Ace Attorney. I can see that. Some of the later ones have new gameplay elements. Like the ones we're playing right now in DS, right? Don't have that much to it. Of course, I agree. But some of the later ones, like they add new mechanics, you know? Like where you do have little puzzles and things. All some of the later ones have. But in general, there's not much actual gameplay. That's why I brought that up. Like, by that definition, they don't have gameplay at all. But here's the thing, man. I know I might be alone in this, but I think it is a game because like it has all these other elements. Like music starts playing at certain scenes, right? When you press certain thing, like you trigger the right thing, and then going to that dialogue while the music plays, and then like there's all these things that are game design things that have to be done. So, and they have to be thought about from a game perspective, not from like a movie perspective, you know? But I like sound novels too, and those aren't really considered. I mean, I might not consider those games too. Sorry, gameplay, having gameplay. Good gameplay, whatever. Sound novels are pretty on rails too. You just read them. Sometimes you can die, but is the fail state really what makes it a game? I don't think so, personally, because like then so many kids games would not count. You know,
There's a lot of kids games you can't really lose. But that's it. But I like the game. Yeah. I like Ace Attorney too. I'm a fan of Ace Attorney. But yeah, there are some like gameplay elements in the later ones. And there's also like the angle, okay. The angle of like, okay, that's a good example. There's some of those games where you can play all the different characters and see the case from different perspectives. Like the PlayStation one, you play Kuma, you play Yoko, and you play Jinguji, right? And you see the case from all these different angles. It's not something a book usually does. And you can do it in any order too. That's a game thing, right? That now, even though it's not necessarily more like player choice, which I agree, games require player choice, but I don't know if they require player choice in the result. Like, I don't know if they like... Okay. What I'm saying is, like, the fact they have this branching chart, right? And you can play through the days as Yoko, you play through Jinguji, you play through Kuma, and you can pick which ones at which point. So you can see the story all the way to the end from everybody's different perspective, but you can do it in whatever order you want. I think that's a game thing. Like, how many books you can really do that? There are some, like, choose your adventure kind of books where you, like, flip around, right? Sure. But in general, that's a game element. When you can do that. That's generally a game thing. There's not many books that do it. But there are a fair amount of games where you can see the same events from another perspective. Oops. So we need none of the... I can't open these doors. So we need the key card for these two. Let me see. So... I don't know. I'm putting forth that alternate like viewpoints is a game thing too. Even though it can be done in a book, of course it can. You switch characters, blah blah blah. But it's still more linear. Like when they do that, you're not usually playing the exact same, like seeing the exact same scene from another perspective. You're usually seeing the next part of the story that the writer wants you to see from another character's perspective. Like Game of Thrones, right? Song of Ice and Fire. In those, different chapters or different characters. There's tons of books like that, of course. But like being able to like approach a certain part of the story from any angle you want, I think is more of a game thing. And I do think that that is gameplay. I do think so. This is a new place. This is a new place. This is where I'm supposed to be, I think. I like puzzle solving. Most games have it. Fighters, RPG, shooters. I never look up guides, and often it comes down to solving a puzzle. True. Well, here's my question for you on the solving a puzzle thing, because this is kind of maybe about Jinguji and things. If you can, does it have to have a fail to the puzzle though? Like, or is it just about solving the puzzle? I'm tired. Oh yeah, we were here before. Because it's just about having the puzzle. And I think a lot of them do still have that, right? But if you mean like a puzzle that can kill you, then, or like, you know, cause a game over, then games like Jinguji and stuff wouldn't count. But if it's just about having a puzzle, then they would, because there are lots of puzzles, but you're expected to solve them to make progress. Same with Police Nuts. And those kind of games is what I mean. They do have puzzles, but you're expected to solve them. And here's the thing, I'm going to bring it up real quick. The bomb does have a fail state. Police Nuts does have a fail state. The bomb, you brought it up yourself though, so I can't take credit for it. The bomb scene does have a fail state. You blow up, remember? No. There is at least one part with a fail state in that game. I can't take credit for that though, you brought it up. Okay. Any of these cards work? No? Alright, maybe I'm not even supposed to be here. Try by the other camera. Oops. Crap. Okay, put my box back on. Let's go the down way. I need a card key or something for this area. On the plus side, I feel like I'm mapping this base into my brain now. On the plus side of repeating the same area 1,000 times. Oh yeah, so that guy goes to sleep, right? Okay. Now those other guys are blocking a door that I don't have a key to. So, doesn't matter, right? We don't worry about that. Save, okay, good. There's gotta be a key down here somewhere. What? What triggered it? Are those lasers on both sides? They are? Can I use my cigarettes? To see them? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. Right here? Can I crawl? Oh, that's the bomb. What do you do? I'm pressing the use button. Nothing. Well, okay, to use that, you hit the button, so... Huh. Did I use it? I guess I did. I don't see any lasers, though. You guys see any? No. Yeah, but I fail-stated Sumerian when I destroyed the dude. I've never read the book, bro, so I don't know the value of that analogy. I've never read the book. I wish I did, so I would know, but I don't. Why am I setting the alarm off there? What's setting the alarm? So there is like a laser here? How come I can't see it? You guys see a laser? There's definitely a laser right here or something, right? I thought the tobacco would work, but... Need to. That's a laser right there. That one's not. There's a laser grid I don't see, right? How come the tobacco doesn't work for that? Do I need a lighter or something? I think this tobacco would... I guess not though. I want to get to this door here. Oops. Book, he was 500 pounds and he died before I could return it? Oh. Okay. Huh. What, the guy? You borrowed it from or something? Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. I'm trying to get back into this game, like, mentally enjoying it again. Because I want to enjoy it. Because I don't think it's as bad as I'm making it out to be right now. It's a good game. I just need to get into it. Crap, it is. Think about being Snake. I'm Snake. I'm sneaking. I'm Sneaky Snake. Not this one. Two? Nope. What about the other one? I need to kill this guy. Let's stand right here. Get him! Yeah, okay. Now, do my cards work for either of these doors? No? Fuck, man. Where do I get this other card? This elusive third card or fourth card or something. Where is it? What movie is inspired Kojima for this game? Should we watch it on Sims? On Sims? What movie inspired Metal Gear 1? Escape from New York, sure. You guys want to watch Escape from New York on... We watch Rambo for Rambo too, I guess. We could watch Escape from New York on Party. That'd be fun. We'll do that. What time is it? I have to get the movie. What is it? I have to get the movie. One sec. I have, what do you guys use for movies? I still use, I use news groups, is what I use. Use news groups still to this day. Isn't that kind of wild? I use news groups. I know most people have moved away from such things, but I like them. Okay, I like the news groups. Okay, we watch a movie in the morning, like an hour and a half. Escape from New York, 1981. Nice. Blu-ray. Oh, that's the whole thing. It's all separated, though. All separated. Great history teacher, bad for health awareness. Loved pipe smoking, Middle Earth, and chess. Sounds cool. You know, my take on teachers, though. I think all teachers suck. But, I mean, there are good ones, I'm sure. And you see them and stuff. Okay, UHD Blu-ray. 45 gigabytes? I don't need that, right? We're down this one. Plex, web, 1.6 gigabytes. Okay. Alright, we'll watch Escape from New York in an hour and a half if you guys want to. On party only. We'll have to cut off the... When we cut off the YouTube one, we'll watch a movie on... Did I see parties a bunch? Bro, my brain is not good today. Sims. We will watch Escape from New York on Sims. So anybody else wants to. I need at least one person who wants to do it, though. Because, I don't want to watch the movie by myself. He's one person. Okay. Hell yeah? Yeah, you want to watch it, Bugro? Escape from New York? In an hour and a half. Let's do it. I had Escape from New York on VHS when I was a kid. The lack of romantic subplot has really stuck out to me. It doesn't have one? I've seen it before. I've seen it before. But it was a long time ago, so I don't know what I'm gonna remember. But that sounds a good way to, like, you know, a good watch party to do, huh? Okay, so where do I go? I'm stuck. Okay, so this door, we went in here, right? And it was just some guy. Where do I find the next key card? Am I supposed to be on Sims right now? No, you're good, right? In an hour and a half, we're gonna watch a movie. An hour and a half from now. An hour and a half from now, I'll watch a movie. So right now, you're totally fine. You don't have to be on Sims. A couple people are on Sims, but you don't have to switch to Sims, right? No. However, right, if you ever want to switch to Sims, just to, like, I don't know, man. I was thinking about this before. Remember when you used to talk about, like, in the Twitch days, like, having a chat, like, where you don't have to worry about your messages being public to the whole internet and stuff? Sims is there, right? Like, if you ever want to, like, chat at me without necessarily, like, you know, like, your messages being public, Sims is a pretty good option for that. That's another reason Sims is good. Sims is awesome, if you ask me, but that's another reason it's good. Oh, there's a path right next to him here. Right? Is that you can have, like, an online community, but also kind of privacy a little bit. Okay, I think that's where we need to go. Alright. Yeah, I want to go there. Yes. Yeah, I didn't know you were streaming there. I'm always streaming there. I'm always streaming there. But guys, I do appreciate opening the YouTube for a bit, at least, to, like, pump the algorithm some. So, like, here's what I would do. If you want to help me the most, when I start streaming, open the YouTube, chat real quick, then go, if you want to be on Sims, then go to Sims. That'll help us the most, because then you get the push from the algorithm, and you get, and then you know you can use the one you like. So, I think that's the best way to do it. Got it? Yeah, I think so. Cool, I got you. Nice. Yeah, The Sims is pretty much always up. The only drawback of The Sims right now
I don't start it at the start of the stream. Why? Because the codec, sorry, the bitrate isn't high enough for my visualizer, so I don't start at the immediate start. When we get that fixed, I will. But Max is working on it. Or sorry, the dev is working on it. He wanted me to test it yesterday, but he didn't quite get it ready, I think. He didn't quite get it ready yet. I tested it a little. I mean, I tried to test it, but it wasn't ready yet, so I don't know. At the very least, he's got to. You can say. At the very least, he's got to up the bitrate on the 264. I think the bitrate is locked at like 4K or something. I don't know what it is, but I think it's like 4K because whenever my visualizers turn on, it looks like poop. So I assume what's happening is like half the bitrate's not making it there, you know? How do I get through? Where is the safe way? Oh? It must become normal. I understand. You are... Fine, right? I'm surprised they haven't snagged any streamer whales yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of glad that it's growing slowly, though. Like, because at a certain point, it is going to blow up, but... It's definitely going to, but isn't it nice like that our stream does so well there and we have like 2 streams, so like when new people show up we're gonna be an example for the like we might steer away some of the, not steer away, but okay, look, people on these websites, when it's something like this, when it's an attention-based economy, they're gonna do ridiculous things. But if we show them that you don't have to necessarily do like you know, like just attention grabbing nonsense. You can do quality. If we show them that, if they see other examples on the website, then they'll think about that too, right? So if they know the incentives are for attention, but they also see us stuff like our stream doing well, then they'll know, wait a second, I could also just try and do something really good. So we'll see both. We'll see both things. We'll see people like, I'll show my boobs if I get whatever, right? And then we'll also see people just trying to have a high quality thing. And as it grows, us being there helps set a good example, I think. Do you guys think so? I think we'll set a good example. Zoop, you gotta get over there too, bro. We gotta get you on Sims. You're not on there yet, right? Wild music, yeah. I'm surprised. Yeah. We gotta get you on Sims, Zoop. I don't want you to miss out if we ever end up like only. Well, I don't plan on only being there. I figure we might as well keep YouTube as our. How do I get through here? Might as well keep YouTube as our public facing thing. Like there'll always do some YouTube, I think. But Sims is at some point going to be probably our main platform. Why? Because of the market forces there. And also to make my time more exclusive. My time, lots of people take for granted my time, I've noticed. And I think that's because I give it away for free. Right? But I don't think I should. I should sometimes, right? But not all the time. I have to make my time a little more exclusive. Especially because I don't think it's I don't know. I don't think it's I don't want to say like my time is valuable, like it sounds pretentious, but it's more valuable than free, isn't it? How do we get through here? Maybe the other side? Is that the secret? What the fuck? Where are these lasers, man? How am I supposed to see them? I don't understand! Shut up, game! Where are the goddamn lasers, bro? And how come I can't see them? What is this part? Look at the Carl screen. This part's channeling my inner Carl right now.
Up this way? Are you kidding me? Rewind. I'm cheating now. I'm cheating now, game. Now what? I'm gonna cheat now, game. What are you gonna do to stop me, huh? Ain't doing a damn thing. I'm cheating, game. Can't stop me. Can't stop me, game. Get fucked, game. I'm gonna cheat all I want. Then what? Huh? Stop your shenanigans, that's what. Okay, so I wanted to get... Wait. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, or am I? Yes, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. It's up and to the left I want to be, right? Jesus Christ. So just go back here. I already did this. I want to get past these guys here, right? This is the goal now. Okay. Yeah, okay. Snake. I need to kill 3 men. No big deal. I'm just Snake, though. I can do that. Are you kidding me? Go back. Come here. Come here. Okay. Got it. Okay. 1 down. 2 down. Coming for you, son of a bitch. Just you and me. Nobody now. Just me. You're gonna... And in this order, the door doesn't open, right? Is there Jimmy? Is it the first or second? It's the first one. I'm playing the very first one. We're gonna play all 3. We're gonna play 1. We're gonna play this one. Play 2, and we're gonna play. So there's. Crap! I thought this was gonna work. I thought this was gonna be where the card key is. I don't know where it is. Oh, on the box. It took a while to get this working. There was a good hour and a half of the start of the stream where I couldn't get it working. Okay, now my question is, are these P-bombs supposed to like blow up walls or something maybe? Like, is that why I have them? Because like, otherwise how do I do stuff? Does that blow that up? No. Is there something I can blow up with it? Like, how do I get to the other side of that? Are you gonna play any of the PlayStation? Yeah, the first one. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah, I'm playing that. Oops! I saved. Are you kidding me? I saved as I did that? Oh, stupid. Okay. It's hiding here. Come on, guys. Is there a way do I have to defeat him? Run over here then. Oh, I didn't get in position. Oh, there we go. That's good. I get that. Come on, bro. Kill this one guy. There we go. I need a ration. Okay. So, where the hell do I go, guys? I have a bunch of doors that I can't seem to open. Maybe that bomb is a thing, though, right? Like, I'm supposed to use it for something? Ah, shit. Set them off. I have to go back. More carefully. Oh, crap, again. Okay, hug the bottom, maybe? No, it always... That sucks. Go up. Get this guy when he comes. Yeah. That's the tip. Oh, come on, man. Breathe in. Okay. This game's tough. So I'm using save states because you can't save anywhere. So I figure it's fine. I'm just like doing the same thing you would be doing anyway, pretty much. Oh, I can hide here. It's just quicker, you know? Instead of opening the menu, hitting pause, opening the menu, I just do that, you know? Quicker. Okay, let's kill this guy down here first or something. Break it in? Right here I'm good, I think. There we go. Dave, get this guy. set up the alarm still. Cause yeah, I don't know how to open this door, you know? Does anybody know? Put a bomb on it? But it made it, oh, that sets off the alarm to fall on it. I don't know how to open this door, bro. I don't know how to get, I think we need a third key card. I don't know where it is. Okay, so there's this door. There's doors in the floor below us too. No. Are you kidding me with that shit? What do you want me to do, bro? I'll be a box? Will that work? What do you want me to do, bro? What are you playing this on? That face, you trouble... This on that face, you trouble running it? What are you playing this on? MSX... Well, thank you for the tip, bro. Awesome, thank you very much. The FMSX is the emulator. FMSX. It took me a while. I don't know. It was a real hassle, but I got working now. Steps I had to do in case you want to do it yourself. Okay, so I used FMSX, and then I found the BIOSes and stuff for RetroArch on, from looking up the standalone, but you could probably just use the standalone. And then I had to switch the controls to count as a keyboard as opposed to a controller. And then everything. And then I had to find the right disc that actually worked. A lot of the discs were like fucked up, or they loaded the English version. So it was a whole rigmarole. But eventually we got it working. I got 2 working before I got 1 working. Let me save right here. This is the elevator, right? Yes. Okay. So the basement floor, it's the same. It's the dogs, and I can't open any of the doors. So we're looking for a third key card or something, I think. So I'm looking. Oh, this is the place I got lost on that floor. Let's check the roof. Let's check the arm one. See if it's here. Oh, it's the air thing. We need some kind of suit, it said. Yeah. Big Boss said we need some kind of suit to cross that. Now, do you think Kojima at this time had planned Big Boss to be Snake's original version or whatever? You think he planned any of that in this part? I'm gonna save state there. We need another key card. I'm just gonna run around like a crazy person looking for this. Okay, I just wanna... I don't know where it could be. There's gotta be a third key. Because there's so many doors that don't open. We went through there before. That's how there's like an MP5 past them. Maybe if I just use the right weapon here, this could work out. I don't know. I guess try that. Try the bomb. That ain't gonna work though. Okay, try to get the... Oh, I killed one of them already. Okay, I do want this. I'm gonna come through here to get it. I'm gonna save state here. I wanna get through here with that gun. I wanna keep the gun. Okay. Is this the right door, or is it this one? That one. Okay, fine. All right, that's cool. Oops, why did I do that? Oops. There's run for your life, I think. We're in trouble. Which way can I win out of this? This way's probably safer. Get a gun, and then like shoot, and then I'm dead. Okay, don't do that way. There's an NES port of the game that usually emulates very... Yeah, but it's supposed to be crappier. Because Kojima had nothing to do with it and stuff like this. But I got it running now, so I know, I'm happy with this version now. Okay, so let's get it through here. It just took a little fiddling, but I don't mind. I don't mind messing a little fiddling sometimes. I'd rather play the real version if I can, than... Okay. We were down here already. Okay. So anywhere down here is there a key card I'm missing? That's the question. Let's use it. Let's just use rations. I'm just gonna run through here. Okay, oops. I'm just gonna run through the crazy person. Just want to see if I can find keycard. I've been here. This is where we were having the argument. Was right here. I remember. Okay, and this. Oh, this is the gas room. Okay. I've been through here too, though. This is the gas room. We still need a suit to get through the wind barrier. And then what else do we need? Card. That's that one. Ration. Eat a ration. Because I can find where I'm going and then come back. Oop. I already have that. I got that right. Okay. No, neither of these open this door? Are you sure? Really? Eat a ration. And then kill them all real quick. Oh, not this. What kind of gun? Submachine gun? Okay. And then kill them? Okay. Now, open this door. Are you kidding me? Hey, guys, chill out. Chill out. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to get through here. Chill out, guys. How many freaking soldiers you got? Okay, there's more. Open the door. Thank you. Nothing. Jack shit. Okay. Jack shit. Yeah, jack shit for that. Last ration. I can't see. Oops, I'm squished. I can see though. Okay, I don't think the thing is in there, man. I don't think the key is in here anywhere. As far as I can find. Oh, now I can see it. I'm gonna die. Let's get through here and save on the outside. Wrong key. It's the other one for this door. Okay. Now, do I stand here or low? To hit him. Here. Okay. Kill this guy. Crap, I said that the alarm's still. Oh, it turned off. Okay. Save state here. Okay. Let's just run through here again. I'm looking for a key card somewhere. I just don't know where to find it, man. I remember this part. Maybe down there? Is it possible? That's where the key is? Oh, oops. You probably have before, but have you played any of the other Metal Gear games? If so, which ones do you like the most? Metal Gear... I like 1, Solid 1, and 3 I like a lot. 1 and 3. 1 and 3, I think. My favorites. I haven't played 5. I haven't played Metal Gear 5. So I don't really have an opinion on that one. I have an opinion on that one. I don't know if it, if I like it or I wouldn't like it. I don't know. Try this. This way. I started it before. I played Phantom Pain. And, okay. Through here. I played 5 until he started riding the horse, and I was like, this is kind of weird. I don't know. And I turned it off. But I didn't really play it enough to have an opinion on it. Oops. Well, I guess that might be fine, actually. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we've been here before, too. Okay. There's no way the key's over here, right? Anybody know where the key is? Should we look up a guide or something? Then all of a sudden they'll be called retarded by chat for using a guide later on. That's how chat rolls. They'll get mad at me and call me retarded for using a guide, even though I don't see them doing it. There was the one guy, the reason I bring that up is the one guy, the Breath of Fire nerd guy, which he got mad at me one day near the end. That person told me advice after advice for Breath of Fire, and everything they told me made me worse off. I was mad at them about their advice, and then they even told me like that I was going the wrong way, and I went back and looked around because they told me I was going the wrong way. And then you know what happens? Later on, they call me retarded for getting lost when I only got lost because I listened to them. Backseating is the worst when you're a streamer, I think. I get why people put no backseating, because it really is obnoxious. People tell you like the wrong thing and then give you a hard time for telling you the wrong thing. Like, the worst. I will not shame you for looking up answers, especially if it's not easy. Sure, I appreciate that, Jimmy. If I was cool, just felt like something was missing. I can see that. Alright, let's look it up then. Okay. Because I'm lost right now. Okay, let's see. Metal Gear... Third key? Maybe I'll just look through it like an FAQ. I don't know. Metal Gear Solid. That's not the way to do it, huh? Metal Gear... Everything points to Metal Gear Solid, of course. Metal Gear 1... Key card? Card key. Okay. Where's the freaking card key? That's Metal Gear Solid one though. Stop solid on me. Okay, a card key, Oh, now this is just like some wiki about it. Okay. Guess I'll just check an FAQ. Metal Gear FAQ. Okay. Perfect. Guide and walkthrough, sure. NES version, yeah, this might be fine though, right? This one doesn't say a version. Most recommended, okay. Key. Card. Card 1. Okay. Card... I have card 1. I'm looking for... There's card 2 he mentions, card box, card 2... Need to find card 3, I think. There it is, okay. Okay, boss fight. Boss fight. Okay, go up a little bit. Recruit, rescuing gate, Gray Fox. Oh, we didn't do that yet. When you exit the elevator, you'll see two cameras. Both are fairly close together on the left side of the room. Okay, use crates to avoid the camera and head down to the next screen. On this screen, you will see a guard wandering around. Wait until he falls asleep, kill him, and head south once again. On this screen, you will see peach-colored walls with gray lines. That's the alarm room. Remember, I kept tripping it. On this screen, you will see peach-colored walls with gray lines, the laser traps. Unlike Metal Gear Solid, your cigarettes won't detect the lasers. Oh yeah, I tried that. Because you currently have nothing to get through the laser traps, I'll do my best to give you the directions. Okay, I did that. I avoided the lasers. Now go down until you hit a wall, and when you go right until you pass 3 laser walls. Now go up the past 2 laser walls, blah 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 blah. Okay, into the room. To find the 5th prisoner of war, I did that. Rescue me, notice that your star rank is now up to 2. Yeah, we have 2 stars. Your star rank will move up with every 5 POWs. Oh. If you kill a POW, your rank will decrease by 1. You can now rescue. If you kill a POW, your rank will decrease. You can now carry more equipment and ammo. Nice. Check the ammo equipment chart. It's fine. Sleeping guard, we saw that. Take him out again. Go the left path. Go left on the next. Take them out. So it was the place we were at. Then down the path southwest. On the screen you'll see a security camera, 2 open door. Yeah, I remember that. Avoid the camera, head in the door, ammo. Exit that room and enter the room on the left to find plastic explosives. We have that. Exit the room and head back to the elevator. Take the elevator to the first floor. When you exit the elevator, you will see 2 guards patrolling around 3 tanks. Take them out and head south. On this screen you'll see 3 cameras, 2 on the right wall and 1 on the left. Use the crates to avoid the camera and use F3, card 2 to enter the room on the left, and here you will find the 6th POW. Okay. They say that foxhound named Gray Fox is confined to a secret cell. I already got that message. Exit the room and head south. When you enter the next screen, don't move. 2 guards will be patrolling. Take out the guard on the left. A submachine, I got that. Exit the room and use card 1 to enter the door on the left. Inside you'll find the 7th POW. I think I freed them already. He'll tell you the best way to gain access to the secret cell is to allow yourself to be captured. Oh. Exit the room and head south. On this screen you'll be be behind 2 tanks and 2 guards will be patrolling the area. Take them out and head left. As you proceed to the next screen, a guard will come and say, "Don't move." Another guard will then come and tell you you are captured. What? Okay. I told myself to be captured. That's what I got wrong. Okay. Where's that supposed to be? Is it on this floor? It's on, like, the base floor. Okay, hold on, let's just go back. Oh, I saved here. What's the first floor? This one? Gotta eat a ration. Okay. I think it's somewhere on here that we're talking about. I think. Video made a great, but he sure didn't hold your hand. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Okay, so let's think. So it's here. It's like, it's talking about which room? One of the rooms we were at, the submachine gun room. You guys remember that? That was, okay, so somewhere here on this floor, there's a guy that's going to be like, oh wait, we're just going to find him. Right? Where is that part? What is he talking about? He says there's tanks. Oh, not this part. We die here. Okay, let me check again. So he says submachine gun room. And then from the submachine gun, you exit the room to enter the door on the left. Inside you find the 7th. We did that. Gain access. Yeah. On this screen, you will be behind 2 tanks and 2 guards will be trolling. Take them ahead left. Okay, so we need the 2 tanks screen. That's the right screen. And we find the 2 tanks. That's the right screen. Right? Is it down here? The tanks? Can I hit this? Oh, you have to use the rocket? Okay. So where are the tanks? Run, bro. I just want to find the tanks. Point me in the direction of the tanks. Wherever that is where it's supposed to be, I think. Okay, not here. I guess that guy might have said that about getting captured. I don't really pay attention. I guess he maybe did though. I do remember rescuing him, but I don't remember what he said. He said something about the secret cell something. He might have said that, yeah. Card 2. I think even though this game is frustrating me some, I'm glad I played it. Why? I think it's cool. I was saying earlier, I think it's cool. Fuck. Gotcha. I think it's cool to see the origin of things, you know? Like, I like learning exactly what was new in a game, what was old, what was a new idea. You know, I really like seeing that behind, like, really understanding the game at that level, personally. I think it's one of the coolest things you can do is like really understand from like what was it really helps you see like the inside of what the person thinks, like the game designers, not just the head game designer but the whole staff, right? I think I like seeing the whole progression of games. I really like it. It's why I play old Japanese games in the first place. Okay. I like seeing like the evolutionary paths that video games took. Oh crap, so this is the other side. So the tank is it really this floor? It's gotta be, right? All the other shit out on this floor. What are they talking about? I didn't see 2 tanks anywhere. Where's the 2 tanks at, man? Is that the right floor? Go back a little bit. Exit the room, back to the elevator, take to the first floor, and exit the elevator, you see 2 guards patrolling around 3 tanks. Okay, we're on the wrong floor, right? We're on the wrong floor then. The first floor? What does that mean? This one? Is that the first floor? Because the B is the basement floor? Yeah, okay. Okay, this is just what it's talking about. Okay. So it says... So now we're on the right one. What? I can't see nothing. So which scene is it supposed to be? It says one with 2 tanks. Which is where now? This one? Okay, and then you go to the left of here. And that's where it's supposed to be? To get arrested? Here? Ah! Don't move. Got it! We're arrested. We did it! We're in jail now. Nice. This is Big Boss. Your infiltration is a success. Yeah, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did. No big deal. I did it. Isn't it kind of wild you had to do that though? But yeah, okay. Alright, find Gray Fox's cell. Gotcha. Gotcha, Big Boss. Gotcha, Big Boss. No problem. Search the wall? Okay. We did it, bro. Search the wall? Just blow up the wall? We don't need the FAQ anymore. I'll figure it out now. We use a plastic explosion maybe? Oh, we don't have any gear now. I made it in with no... Search the wall. What do you do to search? The searching me. If 007 never existed, then we would have never gotten Metal Gear. Yeah, it's true. I mean, Jimmy, one of the things I love thinking about when it comes to Japanese stuff is like the back and forth influence between, you know, Japanese games and English games, Japanese media, English media. I think it's awesome. And it's one of the biggest ones that's like ever happened. Like Japan and America specifically, it's not just America, but specifically those two. Our media has gone back and forth in like a really cool way. What? Our ideas and things have gone back and forth in a really cool way. It's been benefit for both of us. Is this Gray Fox? I'm Gray Fox. Is welcome. I'm Gray Fox. Okay. Well, Metal Gear, they call it the ultimate weapon. There we go. Calls it the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. Okay. I wish it was in regular. It wasn't all fucking katakana. Okay, the ultimate weapon gear. The ultimate weapon, the final weapon, Metal Gear. I'm a little confused a little bit. Okay, so the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear, got that part. It can do something on the wall. Okay. And then what's this mean? Buko. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. It's equipped with something. Okay, we're describing the Metal Gear, I guess, right? It's a danger to everything. Oh, it's got no. Sorry, it can work with any terrain. The Metal Gear, the ultimate weapon, can work with any terrain. Sure, okay, that makes sense. It's a walking tank. Oh, that means Juhoko means walking in this case, huh? Hoko means walking. Okay. It's a mobile armor. It's a walking tank. Yeah, okay. Cool. If this is complete, then it could do anything. The whole world is at risk if this tank is finished. Yeah, we know what the Metal Gear looks like. Right?
Oh, it can launch and that's a nuclear strike. Kaku Kogeki would be a nuclear attack. Sure, right. You could launch a nuclear strike from anywhere in the world because it can go anywhere. It can go anywhere, so you can launch a nuke from anywhere. Yeah, okay. What's up? Robbie is sending you greetings. Well, I appreciate that. What's up? Welcome. I appreciate that. I'm playing Metal Gear, and it's been pretty fun. We're trying to stop the ultimate weapon from being finished, I guess. It does get finished though, doesn't it? You're an interesting fellow. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's kind of easy to say. If you need more proof, just look at Death Stranding. That game is insane. Yeah, I kind of want to play Death Stranding. I'll go as far as say Hideo's one of the most imaginative. I agree. We gotta destroy Metal Gear, guys. Okay. No problem. I got it. What the heck? Drago Petrovic Madner. That's a commander? Oh, it's the developer. Kaihatsu Sha. That'd be the developer. Right? That'd be the guy that made it up. I'll show you. You'll go? Yeah. Kaihatsu is develop. Like make a thing. Right? And so Sha often means person. So Kaihatsu Sha means... This game is actually making me talk about Japanese more than normal. Because it's all katakana. There you go. Ironically, it means I end up talking about it way more. There you go. And then, what button sends me back? This one? Nope, wrong one. This one. Why am I so big? Was I this big today? What the heck? Sorry. Okay. So that's the developer, Drago Petrovic Modner. Sure. He's in here. He's probably here somewhere. Dr. Madner. Find him. Okay. Nice. So what did he say? Metal Gear is a tank that's designed to work with any kind of terrain. And the reason it's so scary is it can walk. It has feet. And the reason it's so scary is because it can have nukes on this tank, and the tank can walk anywhere, so it's like a mobile artillery platform that can go over any kind of terrain, so it can set up anywhere and launch a nuke from anywhere. That's why it's so scary. That's why the Metal Gear is scary, and they call it the ultimate weapon and stuff. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. But is it telling me to search the wall again? I don't need to hear that. Let's punch the wall. Oh? Nice. Okay, let's see. In an hour? Is it an hour still? What time is that? In 15 minutes, we're going to watch a movie. In 50 minutes, we're going to watch Escape from New York. Let me test to make sure the movie works real quick. So we're ready with that. Not on YouTube, though. So you're watching on YouTube. We're going to be done at the end of the hour. You can come join us on Simps if you want. But it's cool if you don't too. But Simps are allowed to do anything, so we're watching a movie there. I'm checking if it works real quick. Looks good. Looks like it works. Oops, sorry, it's too loud. Skip into it, make sure it's the movie. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're all ready. We're all ready. The reason Metal Gear Ray was terrifying is the giant railgun that launched an undetectable nuke. The Metal Gear Ray. What's Metal Gear Ray, Jimmy? What's Ray? But yeah, that's basically what the Metal Gear in general is that, right? What's Ray though? Oh, you don't have any keys anymore. We made progress finally. I'm happy about that. What? Shot maker. That's shot maker. Ah! I don't have nothing. How am I supposed to fight this guy? Okay. Metal Gear Ray is the one you fight in Shadow Moses. Is that the second Metal Gear?
My favorite Metal Gear is the MK3. Is that what it's called? Metal Gear MK3. That's my favorite one. MK3. Is it the third one? No, it's MK2, sorry. The MK2 is my favorite one. The MK2. Or maybe not 2. That one says by Otacon. That's not the one I mean. I mean the one... Oh, I guess it is the same one. But it's in a different reality, maybe? Or something? So is Metal Gear MK2... But the Snatcher... Is Snatcher in the same universe or no? Fan version of Snatcher and Metal Gear MK2. I guess it's just like... Every work is its own thing. That's how Japanese media approaches stuff. They don't really have like canon or like whatever. It's just like... I mean, it makes sense, really, when you think about it. They just like, whatever game or whatever thing is its own work, even if it ties into things, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're like, the original, the other one's tied in backwards, you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't mean a relationship both ways, necessarily. Okay, can I maybe run for those doors? Probably not. And you see that kind of stuff happen, like where they'll reference some other game or something, but like elements of it, but it doesn't really, like that world doesn't really exist in the world. Maybe check walls again? How do I get equipment to fight this guy? Is my equipment somewhere? You fight Rex on Shadow Moses. Well, who's Ray then? You can only fight on Shadow Moses. Wait, no. Oh, okay, you're correcting yourself. Got it. Rex. Yeah, Rex, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember Rex, yeah. I remember the codename Rex. So was Rex was the Rex one an improvement? We're gonna play Solid at some point soon, too. I just gotta beat this one and the second one, and then we'll play Solid. We'll see it soon enough. I know a number of things were changed in the translation, I learned. From, oh yeah, the translation thing was what was painted to me by chat as a failing of Kojima. They said that he likes overly literal translation, but that's not what happened. What happened was, the guy translated the game, and then Kojima later on was like, okay, I want a version... I like the translation term, so I want a version where I can read the subtitles with the Japanese text and have them like side by side. I want the Japanese version to have the English, is what he wanted. And when he actually saw the languages side by side, he realized how much had changed, and he didn't like that. And that's what people say shows that he wanted a literal translation. Okay, that's not doing anything, it's not working. But that's not really what happened. At all. And also, literal translation isn't real. I keep telling people that, but like... you don't literally translate Japanese to English. It's impossible. The only time you do it is, in learning material, like in a book. Like in a grammar book or something, you know, and it's gibberish. Literal translations of Japanese are gibberish. There's no professional translator on the planet Earth that translates in a literal translation. That's not a thing. That's like a misunderstanding, and it bothers me that it exists. But that's a misunderstanding of translation of a fundamental level. It's sense-to-sense translation that everyone does and has done for like forever now. Nobody does word-for-word translation for Japanese to English. It'd be ridiculous. Was that my stuff? Yeah. Okay. But people don't understand that. So there's this whole false dichotomy about literal translations versus localizers, as if that's the dichotomy. That's not the dichotomy at all. It's just fake, man. The way people think of translation is totally made up. They think of it like, okay, well, there's a literal translation, which is literally what it says, and then there's a localized translation, which is... No, man. Nobody does literal translations. That's not a real thing. It's like just a misunderstanding on your part if you think they do. Okay, what are we fighting with? What is this thing? Switch to blow something up? But yeah, literal, it's some kind of transceiver, right? It's like a bomb or something? Oh, transmitter, yeah. Would you say at most it's like a rough translation? Well, yeah, okay, so there are rough translations, right? Like there, but the thing about literal translation is just, okay, so literal translation would be taking the sentence, right, and going word for word and moving it over and switching it to the other language, right? That doesn't really work for Japanese because of the structure, and it doesn't work for most languages. So instead you do sense for sense translation, they call it, which means what? Well, it means you absorb, like you take the whole sentence and you turn that into the target language. That's how a translation actually works. You don't go word to word, you go sentence to sentence, go sense to sense. And that's been the standard since before any of us were born. Like, there is no literal translation even possible with Japanese to English. But they do it sometimes. It's possible. It's possible, but the result is kind of gibberishy. It's like, I can show you a literal translation. Hold on a sec. I can show what I'm talking about. See if these are on. They are. Nice. Okay. So this is a magazine called Manga Jin that was published back in the day. This will have an example of literal translation for us, and so you can see what I'm talking about here. Okay. And it was about like learning Japanese stuff. Now what we're looking for is let's see, yeah, it's here, this kind of thing. Let's zoom in, I'll show you. Now see, when they actually literally translate it, it's like literally duck under, right? Literally, well, these aren't actually good examples. It just said literally, so I thought, let me find
95 refers to a group of dishes which have as their common denominator sushi, meshi.
Stop. Wait 1 second. These have literal translations. I'm pretty sure should be an example of one here somewhere. I swear they had these. Maybe I'm thinking of grammar books. I remember this as having literal translations, but I'm not seeing any. Just a regular translation. Okay. Maybe never mind on this for the example. Yeah, there's no literal. There's still not literal translations. Okay, you gotta look at like grammar books or something. Then I guess for an example. Here, maybe this one. Maybe this book will help us. Okay, I'm looking for a little translation here, bro. Do you got one for me so I can point out what they look like and why they're stupid? I used this book Once Upon a Time. I read it Once Upon a Time. I actually liked it. I think it's pretty good. Japanese and manga land. Here we go. This is what I was thinking of. There we go. Okay. Yeah, they do literal translation. So like, look, the middle one is a literal translation. Shigeo, for suffix, space pop, ball person, slime, big ball. You see? That's what a literal translation looks like of Japanese to English. Here's another one. This person, space pop, ball person, bisei, slime, great ball, bisei. You see? It's gibberish. It's gibberish, right? The hiboshi dop is a marking some kind of particle thing, right? It's a, what is it? Yeah, it's marking direct object particle. Well see, EP any particle. Kase, read by B, great king, suffix. You see, it's gibberish, right? It's gibberish nonsense. But that's what a literal translation would be. Sometimes it would make sense, right? Like, thank you very much. But even that is a stretch as a literal translation there. The only time you do literal translations is to help people understand, to learn the language. And the result is not like functional grammar in the target language, nothing resembling it. Here we go, here's some more. It's fucking gibberish is what it is. Empire 6th Division Armored, right. Literal 2,000 Mon there are. See, sometimes you could maybe kind of make sense, but it's not a translation. It's just words in the Japanese order, which makes it gibberish, right? You follow me now? 12-month, 28-day bicycle race place. You know? It doesn't make any sense grammatically. That kind of face don't want to become that. Which means what? I don't want to look like that. You tobacco smoke? Ka? Who are you? Goddess Amaterasu. I am called. Sure. This guy I kill. I wrong. We are going to split. So my point here is, those are little translations. That's what a literal translation looks like. That's not something you do. When everybody's conception of what a translator is like that. They think there's a literal translation that exists that you would actually use. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's gibberish like that. To take Japanese and put in English, you gotta do sense for sense translation. So, my point here, everyone's whole view of what translation even is wrong. You take a sentence, you put it as close to that sentence as you can, and then you go, okay, yeah, what about figures of speech and things like this? Yeah, so that's a matter of style. That's a matter of style. And more, in localization, they take more liberties with the style. Yeah. But I'm not doing something different in technical translation when it comes to translating. I'm functionally doing the same thing mentally. But it's just like the like limits of what I can, of how I can write it in English are more narrow than like a localizer. Does that make sense? Like a localizer has more I don't know how to put it exactly. They have more options of what styles they can use than somebody like me who's a technical translator trying to be as accurate as possible. I have more narrow English to use. But I'm not literally translating. I'm still sense for sense translating. And that's a big difference people don't really get. Does that make sense now? Well, since it's depending on how you say things, if you say crazy shit and mean it, everyone in Japan will just think you're insane. Well, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. And see how that would have a lot of translations. Yeah. So, it doesn't exist. Like, people don't literally translate is all the point I want to make. And so people say, like, a literal translation versus a localizer. That's not really a thing. It's just localizers generally, like, you know, they have a specific style, which is usually designed to make it, like, culturally... It just gives them more options when they're coming up with English than what I have. Like, I'm aiming for accuracy, and like, technical accuracy. They're aiming for... did I save for this? I sure hope so. They're aiming for... local, they're aiming for, I don't want to use the word localization because that'd be a circular donation. They're aiming for they're not accuracy, but like comfort or something, like how much it feel, inoffensiveness in the target language more than I am, I think, right? They're aiming for inoffensiveness. Yeah, that's it. They're aiming for inoffensiveness. What's this? Okay, how do I like this guy? Okay. Alright, well, I gotta actually come up with some kind of plan a little bit. Okay. So most people's conversations, like English people that talk about like localizers and things, I have no idea what they're talking about, is really what I'm saying. Grenade? A lot of those people, like, they get, like, really into it and yada yada, but most of them have no fucking idea what they're talking about, is my issue with them. Like, they're having conversations that are just totally make-believe, like, it's just, there's no thing, it's not like localizers are straying away from literal translation, they're doing something else. They're... Oh, okay. The grenade launcher is not going to be the weapon, I don't think. Very different weapon. What do you think? Submachine gun? We can do the remote control missile, but then I gotta stand still for that, don't I? I don't know, we'll see. Oh, crap. That does work, though. I didn't know it worked. Okay, is that my last one? No. Okay, now I need to use something else. But that worked. Okay. Now what? I'm gonna try grenades now that I know I can stand here. Got him? Got him! Got him! Need a key guard of some type, right? Okay. What's up, Rabbound? Languages are interesting. Good game. Yeah, hell yeah, right? Welcome, Rabbound. We're gonna watch Escape from New York in like half an hour on Sims. Like half an hour. And right now we're playing Metal Gear 1. And Metal Gear 1. Okay, so neither of these cards open this door, right? It's been pretty fun. Kinda, sometimes not fun. A little bit of everything. I think it's a good game overall, though. For the era, it's pretty impressive, right? For the era, it's pretty impressive. I gotta say. Oh, there's the other card key, finally. Okay, now we're talking. There were so many doors we couldn't open, now we can. Alright. We got the third card key. Third card key. You started talking about opening YouTube, and I was like, didn't you already say this? Bring cats or trolls. You're on half the stream while I was grabbing water. Oh. Okay, yeah. Sure. Cats are. Oh! I remember being here. That means this door opens too, right? No? No. The dogs are actually really easy to kill. I'm gonna go back. You just use, the mine. And they're really easy, right? Just do that. Dogs are actually really easy to get rid of. But you take some mine. Okay, so I guess I don't have the card key for this one still? Oh. That's wild, but okay. Hey, alright, if you say so. Cats are the OG trolls. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's just go back. Okay, so there was, what, on the other floor, the blue floor? I think there was doors I couldn't open. And now we should be able to. So, do that. The elevator's this way. Get in there. I don't want to kill a dog, but I'm after. Okay. This floor. Let's save here. We're making good progress, I think. Oops. Oh wait, this floor sucks. We don't want to be here. There's no point in being there, I don't think. I think that floor sucks for us. Hmm? How'd I immediately set off an alarm walking out here? Huh? What are you talking about? Behind the box. I can't see it. What? Are we just, is there just already an alarm on me? It is. I don't know why though. I don't know why though. What the? Let's go up. Okay, no matter where we go, we're gonna set off the alarm. So the answer is, the question is, I don't know what the question is. Which floor do we gotta go to? Which floor has doors we need to open? This one? Probably. What about the roof? Oh, we still need the suit for the roof, right? What about this one? Have we explored this floor completely? I think we have, right? I think we have, yeah. So, that leaves this floor. And the roof, I think. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna set them off. I'm gonna run this way. Oh, hold on, use your ration quick. And, oops. Do I have a key for those doors? My question. No? Yes? Yes? Okay. Yeah, that's how where we're going. Nice. Oh, I see. Go, 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 go. Ah, crap. Almost. Almost. Okay, so what floor was that? This one? This is a little rough getting there, huh? Okay. For some reason, I'm just setting off alarms immediately. Use a ration. Oh, I could use a gun of some type. Huh? A gun down here. I think. Yeah, get fucked. Oh no. I'm dead. Okay, get fucked and, you know, and then I died. I don't know why the alarm starts on though, that's the part I'm not getting here. Why am I getting screwed the second I walk out of this door? What's up with that? Okay, don't bother with the weapons, I think. Just run for the door. Run for the door. Switch key cards quick. Let's get in there, huh? Okay. And then... Ah, crap, I went out to the side a little bit. Guys, pretend you don't see this again. Pretend you don't see... Oops, it's gonna have to go here. Oh, I just did a mine. Oops, okay. Here we go. Come on, no, why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? I'm running like that. Okay. I swear all I hit was down. I made it! I swear all I hit was down. I don't know how that was happening. My D-pad's not calibrated. My D-pad's not calibrated. What kind of excuses can I make up? Oh my god, there's more mines there though. Oops. I didn't mean to use the mines, I meant to... I'm dead. All the way back here? I should have saved. Saved. Should have saved, guys. Saved. Go. Fashion. So we saved Gray Fox already. Now I gotta blow up the base or something. And we gotta blow up Metal Gear, and then what happens next? Why is the bait? Oh my god, I went the wrong way somehow. Here, one sec. One sec. I'm glad I found an example of a literal translation finally. I just wanted to scroll down the FAQ to see like how long the game is. There's still a lot of stuff, it looks like. Still a fair amount of stuff. Okay. Or maybe a third through the game or something. I was curious. Maybe a third through the game. I thought because the alarm going off, I was wondering, like, is there some kind of weird part? Like, do I gotta play the whole game now with the alarm going on? I don't think so. I don't know why the alarm is going on. Oops, let me use those twice. Snake! Hey, Gio. Hey, Gio. Snake! We're gonna watch a movie in a little bit. We're gonna watch Escape from New York. Or Party. Party, sis. I need to stop saying party. I'm used to saying that for when we were talking about watching movies to the point that I keep saying it. Stop. Party's dead. I killed it for myself. I killed Party with my bare hands. I killed Party with bare hands. I murdered it. That's what she does. How's my plan going? Am I a box? Box? Geo right says from this. Okay. This one. Okay, so can I ever end this thing? Like make them stop chasing me? If I kill them all now, will that do it? How do I get a piece, a break? How do I get a break here? Okay. A machine gun. Do they ever stop? No? Never? Yeah, that gun's done for. Yeah, that's not working too good, is it? Tell him I'm lubing up? What? What's that supposed to mean? That's supposed to mean. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's use the handgun, I think. Just calf them as I go. Look at that. Handgun's pretty nice, honestly. Right? Handgun's nice. Okay. Handgun's nice. Yeah, how come we can't just like wait in here for, let's save here, for the alarm to go off. Never goes off anymore. Jeez, this dude's forever now. Can I open this door? Is the third car key? Yeah, okay, car key. They come in? No. You saved me. Yeah, I did. No problem there. Okay. Oak Joe. Okay. Parachute. Okay. The only way in is a parachute? Okay. From the roof? Parachute. Okay. Parachute. Oh, so we gotta go on the roof? Okay. I'm gonna die again. Do I have another ration? Oh, two. What's down here? What's that? Hey! Hey! Jerk off, what are you doing? A jerk. I don't have the missiles anymore. Because I used them all. Oh man. think he knows I don't have the missiles anymore. Oh, bitch. Okay, oh, but there's landmines there. How is landmines supposed to help me? It just means this game kind of shit. It's good, but it's also kind of shit. But remember, this would be NES era, bro. This was the MSX2. This was the 87 or something. Those contemporaries were, you know, like, pretty ghetto. Pretty ghetto at the time. 87 was an age of pretty ghetto stuff. It's innovative for that, but yeah, it's also, it is kind of shit too. I was saying that earlier, it is kind of shit too. Not wrong. You're right, by my estimation. I was saying the same thing earlier when I was getting mad at it. But I'm trying to enjoy it now. You know, so I don't get annoyed with it. Okay, the gun works pretty good though. The handgun works pretty good for that part. Let's try this again. Okay, run, down. Captain man. Sometimes you just kill a man. You don't mean to. An accident, maybe. So, ration. Then we're gonna go in here. I want to save in this room. I'm still learning the controls, if I'm being honest with you. Like, this game, I still fuck up the controls a lot of the time. It's not very intuitive, controls. It's all kind of, I've been learning the controls since I started playing, and I still fuck them up. As going there. The old computer you needed to turn off before using the phone. Yeah, so what system are we on? MSX2. MSX2, that's called it. Ah! Which is apparently made by Microsoft. I only learned that today. Originally made by Microsoft. I learned that today, I don't know that. But I've never really messed with the MSX2. I know there's like a version of Snatcher on it. Statch? No. The SD Snatcher, right? I know that exists on it. But I never really got into the system. Okay. Trouble still. Now can the alarm turn off if I stand here? Are you doing this? Will they ever stop? Or are they gonna come from forever? But I found this position here. I found this way earlier in the game. If you do this when they're coming in, you can't do anything. But before the alarm would turn on eventually, now it seems like that's not an option anymore. Why? I don't know why the game has decided this. But, we go run and try to grab those landmines, then what, right? I don't know. Get in the other door. It's the third card here. Oh, we should do that. Okay, so then he tells me what about how to get into the garden or something. And you gotta use parachute, he says. Okay, then that motherfucker does that. Which is a real jerk move, if you ask me. Like, why being such a jerk? How come we couldn't even see it? Now, if we had the homing missile rocket, that's how you do it before. I don't know why the screen's staying blank. I don't know how to get to him now. If I step on there, I'm gonna die. I don't know what I'm supposed to figure out to do here. Grenade? Can I like throw it over the wall? I don't think so. Huh. If I step on there, I'm so dead. start killing you, watch. The alarm being on makes this part suck more than if it wasn't. Than if it wasn't. The alarm makes it suck more. Okay. The alarm makes it suck more. I don't know why everybody's fucking up my, like, come on guys, chill out. I can't turn the alarm off anymore. Good for this part. Okay, there's mines in there. I don't see any real reason to go in there though. And then this room has what? Anything? Why do I go in this room? Oh, the prisoner. I do need to go in here. Yeah, okay. So I should save here, I think, because I didn't really use much. Okay, here. Okay. Oh, you know what? Go back in there. You can't see that. Punch the walls. Maybe there's a secret wall. It was in the when you're a prisoner, right? Maybe it's a thing there. No. It made a weird noise if you did it right. Okay. Oops, I'm gonna go back in there. But I get more landmines, but why? You son of a bitch. Okay. I'm thinking I'm just gonna walk to my death to kill this man. You know? Ugh. How do I flip this? I turn it off now. Off. Go off. Plastic explosives? Will that work? Hey. Am I supposed to get in here now? Part 3 interest. Okay. What the hell? What are you guys doing here? What do you guys think you're doing everywhere I go? Can I go to the bathroom? Relax. Get out of here. Okay, go grab these, I guess. I'm gonna die. Hey, what is that, though? Goggles. Oh, that's to see the lasers? Or something? Okay. I don't know why this part is so hard all of a sudden. Okay. Hard to see the lasers, I guess, huh? Yeah, I almost died there. Okay, oops, I meant to open this. Part 3. Barely. Barely alive right now. Barely. Grab the goggles, get in, get out. Okay, then what? Oh, they're off. The guy's dead, it's off. Goggles? What's the point of this? I assume it shows me the lasers. The nose or everything. Is it card 3 for this door? What? Card 2? Don't have the card for this door? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Don't do me like this. Okay. Card 3, right? Check. He's gonna wear fast pants. Fast pants, Okay, so now what do I do, bro? I feel like I'm stuck. Because I know I was supposed to, we're gonna have to look at the FAQ again. Okay. I don't want to go through here again. Do I really have to? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, where else would the third key open? Where else could the third key open? That's the real question here, right? Well, no, the goggles. Oh, I guess the goggles is what we needed. I had a novelization of this game. Never played it though.
Novelization? What does that mean? We only got 5 minutes left. We only got 5 minutes of stream left, guys. Alright, well, we'll pick up here tomorrow. I'm gonna look at the FAQ, maybe a long play. Something. But we'll pick this up tomorrow. Okay, guys, if you're very interested in this, well, good. We will be playing it tomorrow. We're gonna beat this one, then we're gonna beat 2, then we're gonna beat Metal Gear Solid. I think this is as far as I'm gonna be able to get today, though. So we're calling for now. I'm gonna take a break. We're ending the stream for now, and I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna get a snack on Simps only. So reload the Simps stream for get the Simps link for anybody who wants to come by. Put it in chat. What version is the MSX version? What is it? What versus what? The NES? Yeah, I'm not playing that one. As far as I know, it's the worst version from everything I was reading. But I think people usually don't want to deal with the finickiness of this because it was finicky. It took like 2 hours to get it to work properly, but I did get it to work properly. So I should make extra save states real quick. Right, auto save 0 save. Okay. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back on Simps in like 10 minutes. We're in the stream for now. And then the YouTube. Have a good day. Play you out. Have a good day, let me play you out. And we'll be back on the Simps in a little bit. For anybody who wants to get over there. We're watching Escape from New York in 10 minutes ish. So come by if you want to, or don't. You know, do whatever you want. Sorry, it was too loud. Sorry, it's from the game. The game is too quiet. Don't be deaf. Sorry.
Nothing left to lose. You've heard that, right? Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. How about that college class you were going to sign up for? How about that sport you wanted to get involved in? How about that motorcycle you wanted? Too dangerous, right? You're free. You're free. Every one of you who is depressed and anxious, you're free. You're free. Because nothing you do will be worse than the way you feel right now. Do something. Do something dangerous. Psychologically dangerous. Take a chance. Put yourself out there. Flame out. Get killed. Just get smashed. Just go do it. You're free. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. If you want to meet people, here's the best way to do it. You have to join activities. There is no other way to meet people and form lasting friendships. Hear this clearly. There's no other way to do it. You have to join an activity, a club, a sport, a gym, an organization, a political movement, nothing else, right? You can't just make a friend. Like, good luck. You could try, but I don't think I've ever seen it work. Hi, Bob, hearing good things about you. I think we could be friends. Doesn't work. Do something. Do something. Join a thing. Make a sport. Form a club of your own. Just go do it. You're free. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Why would you not form a club of your own? Because you're afraid nobody would come, right? What's the difference? You're as good as dead. You're depressed, you're anxious, you hate your life. You're thinking about putting I can't say that here, but you're thinking about maybe life isn't worth it. You're free. You're absolutely free. Go have some fun. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. You're free. Do something. Do something. Now, I gotta tell you, I've used this technique a number of times, and man, does it work. It really works. You're free. Just remember that people criticizing you are narcissists. They are broken. Don't let it break you. You've got some techniques now, and I think you're gonna be a lot better. Go get yourself some friends, and you'll find your mental health problems feel a lot better. Go get involved in something. Join a group. Form a group. Be the boss. That is your advice for the day, and I will talk to you